깜빡하고 녹화를 안 켜갖고. 다시 출발.
I knew him as Solas. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
자막은 크게
Long
해놨습니다.
ago,
보기
he had a
편하라고.
different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient Elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt Elven gods, Solas imprisoned them.
대머리인 거 보니까 나쁜 놈이라고? 맞아. 통수치고 통수치고 갔잖아.
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solas wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's
아직
gotta
대머리
stop it.
진이라 회개할 수 있냐고요?
And
아예
that's
물론 가능하죠.
where you come in.
인퀴지션 할 때 드워프로 했었던 것 같은데. 많은 걸 배워야 될 것 같은 느낌이네. 세상의 머리 조합 환경을 위해 모든 얼굴 특징 슬라이더를 기본값으로 설정하는 것이 좋습니다. 꿀렁꿀렁. 약간 넓적한 느낌으로 하자. 아, 이것도 바꿀 수 있네. 요게 좀 괜찮아. 오케이. 어차피 다 녹색 될 거라고. 깔깔. 약간 웜 톤으로 가자.
왜 성별 구분이 3개밖에 없죠? PC하지 못한 게임이네요.
오라지님 천지를 감사합니다. 그것도 맞긴 해. 맞아. 3개밖에 없네. 이건 어디지? 어디가 바뀐지 모르겠군. 뒤인가? 뒤도 잘 모르겠는디. 두피도 위쪽 납작함 뭐 이런 것도 할 수 있어? 신체 모양. 허옇지? 좀 더 돼지같이. 뱃살이 더 나오게 할 순 없나? 키 약간 줄일 수 있긴 해요. 많이 티가 나진 않군. 녹색. 키 제일 크게 해보자고요? 어차피 드워프인데 키가 커봐야 드워프 아닌가? 역시 눈썹은 없는 게 좋지. 헤어스타일 체크. 굿. 녹색이 내가 원하는 녹색이 아닌걸? 채도와 밝기를 건드리자. 이거보단 이게 낫겠고. 이게 제일 낫군. 질감이 좀 비슷한 느낌이니까. 아, 그러네. 헤어에 맞추기 있구나.
한때는 정예로웠지만 현재는 불법적인 사업에 종사하고 있는 남미 소국의 반곤 도둑머리 같이 생겼다.
익명님 천칠 감사합니다. 왜 이렇게 디테일해? 눈 아래쪽만 그려져 있는 건 없나? 약간 피곤에 찌든 모습으로 가야 되는데.
이게 그 NBA 스타 투구미 트럭에 치여서 이 세계로 날아오고 암튼 그런 거죠?
구너스님 천칠 감사합니다. 맞아요.
투구미 세상에 풍파를 혼자서 다 맞은 건가요?
그 정도는 아닌 것 같은데. 문신이라. 이건 좀 괜찮고.
총알이 다가오면 좀 피하는 신용이라도 했어야.
이 녀석은 좀 괜찮은 것 같고.
머리가 묘하게 분재처럼 관리한 거 같이 퀄이 좋은 게 더 빡침 크크크크.
아주 적당하고. 메이지 못해. 마법을 못써. 로그, 워리어, 메이지. 인퀴지션 할 때 로그 했던가? 인퀴지션 할 때 로그 했었던 것 같은데, 그치?
저 외모에 약하면 안 돼. 약하면
리퍼,
이미 맞아 죽었을
슬레이어,
거라고.
챔피언. 우. 로그. 쳐내고 피하고 데미지를 흡수하고 근접전에서 주도권을 올림. 오. 사보 추억. 뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅 뭘 쏘는 거지? 베일 레인저. 좀 뭐야? 듀얼리스트로 갈까? 듀얼리스트가 녹색 해가지고 마음에 드는데. 세력 그레이 워든, 베일 점퍼, 그림자 드래곤. 그림자 드래곤? 뭔가 번역이 묘한 걸. 여기는 그레이 워든 베일 점퍼인데 여기도 그냥 뭐 섀도우 드래곤 이러면 안 되나? 왜 여기는 왜 그림자 드래곤이지? 슬픔의 감시자. 고통 상태 중첩을 추가로 적용. 안티바의 까마귀. 추가 포션 소지. 뭘로 할까? 부의 군주 좋아 보이지 않냐고? 일단 기본적으로 돈이 많을 것 같아. 안티바의 까마귀가 약간 도둑길드 느낌 아니야? 아, 암살자. 추가 포션 소지. 그림자 드래곤 가자고. 정의를 실현하는 곳이라 투금이랑 안 어울릴 것 같다고? 그런가? 역시 그럼 돈으로 가는 수밖에 없나? 가문명 라이디르 메르카라 손 위험한 유물을 파괴하는 데 성공했습니다. 플레이 스타일. 아, 얘 난이도구나. 스토리텔러, 약, 범각, 숙련자, 악몽, 언바운드. 이건 뭐지? 아, 커스텀. 악몽 나이도를 선택할 경우 돌이킬 수 없으면 나이도를 바꾸려면 새로운 게임을 시작해야 합니다. 커스텀은 뭐 있냐? 죽으면 끝은 아니고 그냥 어려운데 난이도 낮추고 싶으면 다시 처음부터 다시 하라고 뭐 그런 거겠지. 그런 느낌인 듯. 겁나 어렵다고. 아마 어렵겠죠. 일단 숙련자 정도로 가자.
Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in.
Let's move. Well,
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
I am happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story. Oh, shouldn't be a problem.
이걸로
Time
해야겠다.
to leave.
지난 모험 인퀴지션. 내가 했던 거 어떻게 연동했었지? 기억이 안 나네. 킵 삭제됐다고요? 왜? 그러면 내가 했던 거 없어? 아니야, 인퀴지션 했을 때도 드워프 했었는데. 드래곤 킵 없애서 이제 못해? 그럼 여기서 그냥 대충 바꾸는 거야? 그때도 드워프 했었거든요. 일단 대충 해놓고. 이거 다 수동으로 해야 되는 거야? 또 두고. 그때 내가 대충 어떻게 했더라. 없었던 것 같아. 연애하지 않았을 거야 아마. 솔라스 거지 같다고 사이 안 좋았던 건 기억난다고. 인퀴지션 해산했던가? 해산했었던 것 같기도 하고 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 가물가물하네. 이거는 기억이 안 나네. 솔라스 막는다고 맹세했던가? 팔 안 잘렸었던 것 같은데 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 내 팔 아까워서 안 잘렸을 것 같은데 모르겠다. 한지 좀 오래됐으니까.
기억나는 건 솔라스 짜증난다고 솔라스 관련으론 다 본인 위주로 하셨음. 날 대화하며 싸우고.
너는 칭이 땡길 것이다니 천치즈 감사합니다. 근데 말하는 것도 좀 띠꺼웠어 솔라스가. 좀 별로 마음에 안 드는 스타일이라 그지. 좋아 출발해볼까? 귀큰 빡빡이야.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best
녀석.
plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
현지 전문가.
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
자막 엄청
And the
예,
missing
엄청 크죠.
contact.
큰 걸로 하니까 이만큼 나오더라고.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf.
바로
I'm
즉시
not
폭력.
leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling,
무슨
You're
문제가
adorable.
움직이네.
노라진이 천치즈 감사합니다. 누워프인데 키 제일 작게 해놨어 신장.
not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
오.
Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Navgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
술도 좋네. 고맙다.
Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
옛날 주인공이랑 지금 주인공이랑 생긴 거 똑같은 게 레전드라고.
You got us Nev's location.
정보만 얻었으면 됐지.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
보로에 뭐냐고요? 문신?
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solas, I believe her.
오, 뭐지?
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up. Spare a coin, please.
이 떠다니는 건 뭔가?
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
안 와. 글로 가는겨? 뭐해? 뭐지? 시작부터 버그? 뭐지?
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
뭐야?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
뭔가
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solas before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solas.
Watch out! Is Sola summoning demons on purpose?
I guess it's
아, 난리다 난리.
and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely,
그만아.
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of
얘도 드워프인가?
haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
암튼 좋아.
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few
별일
shots
없었어.
at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw
문제가 엄청나긴 하네요, 그죠?
and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
X를 눌러 경량 공격을 수행하세요. 최대 5번까지 연쇄 공격을 할 수 있습니다. 마지막 타격인 최종 공격은 적에게 추가 데미지를 입힙니다. 하겠지. 샤샤샤샤. 공격하는 순간에 LB를 탭해서 방어하세요. 방어에 성공하면 아파요. 아, 이렇게 되는구나.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find
갑자기 오른쪽으로 회복 포션을 사용하세요.
all right. Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solas tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solas always talked about how beautiful the ancient world.
완전 액션
That
게임.
world existed before the
뭔가?
veil, and he wants to bring it back.
원래
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
동료들도 막 쓰고 그랬었던 것 같은.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
그냥 액션 RPG로 바뀌었어.
Predatory cultists.
I hate these assholes.
슉슉슉슉슉슉.
Looks like the Venatori put up a bad.
액션은 괜찮은 것 같은데, 그죠?
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refuse to take jobs from them. We'll take jobs from
이게
our
원거리 공격 오는 거는 저걸로 보여주는구나. 턴 연결돼가지고. 제가 로그로 골라가지고 지금 쌍검 쓰고 있죠. 로그 말고 이제 워리어, 메이지 막 그런 거 있는데 드워프는 메이지를 못 해갖고.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
RB를 사용해 정전기 타격 능력을 선택하세요. 로그는 방해받지 않고 적들을 공격하여 기세를 생성합니다. A를 쓰면 빠지지지지직. 아, 쿨타임이 있군요.
Venatori, take your revenge!
오, 멀리까지 날아가는구나.
Another barrier. But it looks like
빨리 쓰려면 LT를 누르고 X를 누르면 되나 보네. 뭐야? 머리에 뭘 붙이고 있는 거지 저건?
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have
학사모라고?
hate me.
학사모라기는 뭔가 묘하게 생겼는데 뭐지?
Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
아, 저걸로 만화 충전.
Then
아,
the sky started raining demons.
태양 전지판 같은 거야?
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solas. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
모르겠고 정보 내놔.
We haven't got a lot of time. Barrack said you had a lead on Solas?
You get right to the point.
아, 애들 지금까지 나온 애들은 생긴 건 그냥 무난한 것 같긴 한데 저기 저 여자 드워프 쟤는 죽은 개가 좀 많아서 보여서 그렇긴 한데. 익명님 잔치를 감사합니다.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
사실 뭐 투금이 다른 사람 외모 얘기를 할 게 있나 싶기도 하고.
Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
쌍검 액션 자체만 보면 화려하고 괜찮은 것 같은데 동족이 숏이라 뭐 동글동글한 게
So
쿵쩍쿵쩍하는
if
것
we
같아.
do catch Solas or
익명님 찬치즈 감사합니다. 약간 굴러다니면서 싸우는 것 같지 않습니까? 드워프 중에서도 신장을 좀 작게 제일 작게
so
해가지고
we catch him while he's doing his ritual.
약간
so he
굴러다니는
can't fight
느낌.
us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight up fight, we're dead.
다 죽었어.
We can slide down.
짚라인도 있네. 야우.
Getting too old for this.
이번 작은 대검이 없다고요? 근데 뭐 저는 인퀴지션에서도 드워프 로그 해가지고 쌍검 긁고 다니고 그랬었던 것 같아갖고 대검은 뭐 잘 모르겠네요.
Looks like the Venatori also found it, and then demons found them.
템 없냐? 원래 이런데 템 좀 숨겨두고 그래야 되는 거 아닌가? 그렇지. 양손도끼, 양손망치 같은 건 있다고요? 뭐지? RT를 눌러 활을 발사하세요. 탭해서 빠르게 쏘거나 길게 눌러 조준 공격으로 보너스 데미지를 짤짤. 아, 찹찹찹찹찹찹. 화살 자동 리필이라 좀 편하고. 머리 맞추면 클이 있는 건가? 아!
재미있어 보이는데 게임을 위해서 서로 엄청 싸우는 이유가
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
일단 처음 시작할 때 액션이나 뭐 이런 거는 괜찮은 것 같네요, 저도. 예, 근데 RPG 게임이라 스토리도 중요해서 스토리가 어떻게 될지 봐야겠죠.
We should head back. Solas is probably inside.
맞아, 저거 없는 건 좀 아쉬운 것 같아. 그 원래 그애 할 때 자기가 했던 거
Dreadwolf's hideout.
연동해가지고 하는 그런 거
At least. Not sure how long
왜
he's been
없앴지?
here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solas has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
아니요, 논바이너리 말고 남성으로 했습니다. 제가 아직 PC 교육 아직 좀 덜 받아서 게임을 하다 보면 조금씩 교육을 받게 되겠죠.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solas hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
아직은 잘
Trying to
모르겠어.
help them.
처음 시작할 때 커스터마이징 할 때 남성 여성 논 바이너리 있긴 했는데
What do you
요즘
see?
게임들은
No sign of Solas. Just a
3개
big
정도는
glowing
거의 있긴
window
해가지고.
or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Demons.
아파용. 아파용. 물약은 어떻게 채워야 되지? 아, 그 짤 저도 보긴 봤는데 어떤 식으로 나오는 건지 일단 직접 게임을 해봐야 알 것 같아갖고.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solas used a lot of power for something.
한번
The Dreadwolf, Fen Harel.
하다 보면 나오지 않을까?
Called him Chuckles.
뭐라도 나오겠지.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
그리고 사실 게임 구입 안 했다고 저 EA 플레이 프로로 구독해가지고 하는 거라서 뭐 별로 상관없다고. EA 플레이 프로요? 한 2만원인가 할걸요? 하지만 이 게임은 풀프라이스 게임이니까 훨씬 싸다고.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solas uses them to get around quickly.
He
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these
랜섬
days.
아직도 있냐고요? 그러게 아직
This
있긴 한가?
Elven forest.
서버는 열어놨나?
And there's your ritual.
아, 액션은 확실히 괜찮아요.
I've never seen anything like it.
일단 뭐 다른 거 다 떼놓고 액션만 보면은 괜찮은 것 같아. 초반부터 꽤
The tremors are getting worse.
괜찮은데.
And we've got demons.
해피 할로윈. 멕시코 투수 왔네. 하이.
저 것 같이 생긴
Y를 사용하면 물리 방어막을 관통할 수 있어. 오.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
응편님 천지 감사합니다.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
질주 도중 X 또는 Y를 눌러 민첩 공격을 수행한다. 진짜 굴러다니는 것 같네.
get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
야호. 배경 그래픽 되게 잘 뽑은 것 같다고? 콘코드는 뭐 사실 뭐 게임도 못 만들었으니까 더 망한 거긴 한데
Almost there.
맞아. 바지 하나 남겼잖아. 바지 정도면 에이펙스 레전드 가면은 괜찮지 않을까?
형님 전투 어떤가요? 전투 재밌어요?
Them aren't there.
아, 예, 전투는 확실히 괜찮아요. 잘 만들었어. 야호! 와, 방금 드워프라 키 작아서 안 맞은 거 싫어? 방금 저 녀석 위에서 휘둘렀는데 키 작아서 안 맞았어. 드워프라 살았다. 오만의
Have
데모.
to stop this demon quickly.
와, 으하! 연속으로 날리네. 사람 살려!
Watch the lightning.
아하! 야호! 와, 아프다. 어디 갔지?
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solas's ego.
화살이다 받아라.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solas.
헤드샷이 생각보다 좀 많이 센 것 같네요, 그죠? 아, 예, 완전 액션 RPG가 됐더라고요. 맞아. 물론 막 동료 활용해가지고 싸우고 막 그런 것들은 있긴 했는데, 계속 있긴 했는데, 오리진 할 때도 그렇고 인퀴지션 할 때도 그렇고 좀 다른 느낌이긴 했어.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solas isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solas needs someone to sell him another option to help him justify
아직
changing
약간
his mind.
아닌 것 같아.
Come on, Varric.
아직 약간 저거
Come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook.
호빗에서 나오는
But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
드워프 개처럼 생겼.
More demons.
소린이었나?
Rook, take care of the team for me.
약간 그런 느낌이네.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
빡빡이 녀석.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solas.
He better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
나도 모르게 자꾸 베스트 공격할 때 머리 위에 하얀색 뜰 때 패링 누르게 되네. 하얀색 뜨자마자 바로 눌러. 맞기 싫어가지고.
Inflicted upon this world, it must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
누구랑 연애하냐고? 아무와도 연애하지 않고 모두 죽는다.
Please.
아니?
People are always dying.
그건 맞아.
It is what they do.
언젠간 죽지. 그러니까 미리 다 죽여버리겠다.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work, he's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solas.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
없지.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
둘 다 오지마는 없냐? 없네. 누구랑 가지? 딱히 둘 다 별로 같이 가고 싶지 않은데. 그래도 메이지가 있는 게 낫겠지.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
둘 다 로그가 있으면 좀 그러니까 직업 분배는 해줘야지. 알아들을 수 없게 말다툼을 한다.
This is it.
We need to break down the scaffolding.
내부는 무난무난하게 생긴 것 같은데 머리에 붙이고 있는 게 좀 특이해서 그렇지.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right!
에이?
Together, now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
됐나? 그건 신경 안 썼는데. 아마 기본으로 돼 있을 것 같네요. 신경 안 썼으니.
PC 어쩌고 저쩌고 하더니 대머리는 또 악역인가 보네요.
버프 컷! 익명님 찬치 감사합니다. 으악. 댕아 뭐해? 전장에서 커서 지금 강해진 거 아니냐고? 이상하다. 내가 인퀴지션 할 때는 솔라스를 딱히 안 키웠던 것 같은데.
You have no idea what you have done.
혼자 알아서 큰 거라고.
Solus?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
아, 인퀴지션 끝자락에 가면은 그 사실 난 니놈들 통수를 치려고 했다 하면서 통수 치잖아.
Into the fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
대머리가
I
앞으로라고.
abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
이건 속임수다.
Get out of my head. As I said, I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion, and I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven gods, the creatures that escaped. In ancient times,
김명님 천치드 감사합니다. 이거는 뭐 브로콜리가 이길 수밖에 없는 싸움이라고 할 수 있지.
When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted elven gods walk free.
네가 풀어준 거다.
Thanks to me, I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
아이고.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods.
바릭말은 왜 또 다 믿냐고? 아이 또 이제 드워프끼리는 또 우리가 다 좋은 게 좋은가 아이가 하는 거지.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again. All because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem.
솔라스에게 실망감을 표시했습니다.
Your responsibility now.
야, 둘 다 니 탓이야밖에 안 하고 있는 것 같은데. 니 잘못이라고 이런.
This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solas stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid.
야, 바리가 안 죽었네.
Gonna take more
가운데 찔려가지고
to stop me.
죽었겠거니 했는데 안 죽었네.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
이건 뭐지? 더보기. 아.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin
하트
of her
없냐고요?
teeth,
아.
Before you start
아무하고도
worrying,
친해지지
Ned
않고
will be fine.
혼자만의 삶을 사는 게 좋지 않을까라는 생각이
Tougher
드네요.
than both of us put together. Or
괜히 말 걸었다가 교육받고 싶지 않아서.
tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solas is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now.
맞아. 원래 세상은 혼자 사는 거라고.
Not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake.
아, 부상을
I've
입어가지고
been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to
바릭도
intrude.
주인공 가스라이팅 하는 거 아니냐고요? 아이, 드워프끼리 무슨 가스라이팅입니까? 우리 지금 드워프 향후회를 지금 모욕하는 발언입니다.
The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
엉덩이 크다고.
Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
약간 그럴 수 있어, 그지? 자기는 없는데 이 둘은 많은 걸 가지고 있으니까, 그지? 보너스 아이템? 뭐지? 아, 모습 약간 바꿀 수 있는 건가? 취소 어디서 하냐? 대형이요? 굉장하죠? 신장도 제일 작게 했어요. 드워프 중에서도 작은 편입니다. 블러드 드래곤의 판금 갑옷 투구. 이거 전작하면 주는 건가? 아니면 그냥 주는 건가? 아, 이건 너무 갑자기 너무 세져 보이는데 이건 좀 허접인 상태로 다녀야지. 약해 보여야지. 저렇게 쓰잘데기 없이 세게 보이면 안 되거든요. 도적은 좀 허름하고 눈에 잘 안 띄고 그런 느낌으로 있어야 된다고. 뭔가 외형템이 많이 들어오네. 여기 뭐 있다. 하늘 아래에서 3번의 만남. 마주본다. 퍼즐인가? 눈에 잘 안 들어오면 머리색부터 바꿔야 된다. 아닙니다. 오히려 이런 머리색이 숲에서는 더 안 보여. 숲에서 돌아다니면 풀떼기가 움직이네 라는 생각을 할 수 있어. 길리 슈트 아니고 길리 헤어야?
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow, we're here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
듀얼리스트. 스킬을 획득하세요. 이쪽으로 갈 거거든요. 20레벨 찍어야 저기까지 되네. 버스트, 높은 데미지 무기공격 강력한 효과 능력. 근접 공격과 막기에 집중. 기세를 유지하고 적을 처치하는 게 주요 강점. 반격은 이미 찍혀있고. 뭐야, 이쪽으로 처음 들어가는 길이 없네? 방어 시 성공적인 방어 후 강력한 반격을 시전할 수 있다. 성공적인 방어 후 정밀 부여. 다음 충전 공격 또는 최종 공격이 치명타가 된다. 공중에 있는 동안 녹다운 상태일 경우 점프 공격은 치명타. 괴사, 독. 이쪽은 좀도둑. 독 모양, 녹 색깔 못 참던데. 이건 녹 색깔로 가야 되는 게 맞다고 본다. 그 다음에 이쪽으로 이렇게 올라가가지고 중독도 찍고 괴사 무기, 무기 공격에 추가 괴사 데미지. 독의 질주. 이쪽으로 간 다음에 이쪽으로 가서 듀얼리스트로 올라가서 여기 괴사. 그치, 독쪽 좋지, 이거지. 일로 가야겠다. 그치, 브로콜리 녹즙 못 참지. 그러니까 스킬 찍은 거는 어떻게 넣지? POE 스킬 트리 같다고? POE 스킬 트리는 그래도 저거보다 훨씬 보기에는 복잡해 보이니까. 힘 불러 모으기. 시간 모양이 붙어 있는 거는 만료될 수 있는. 내부 하딩 어디 갔냐? 처음 할 때 되게 POE 같은 경우에는 약간 머리 어지러운 수준인데, 근데 또 막상 찍다 보면은 그냥 복잡해 보이기만 하고 별거 없긴 해서 그지. 내가 만들어서 찍는 것도 아니고 다른 사람들이 이렇게 찍으라고 한 거 그대로 찍으면 되는 거라.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric
그런 면에서는
wants you
생각보다
the
어렵진
job.
않은.
You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts.
내부
If you're
갑자기
stuck in
못생겨진
this,
것 같다고? 좀
let's
다쳐서
hope
그런 거
you
아니야?
Trust me again.
하트가 있네. 아니 별로. 뭐
We'll see how it goes.
Is that cynicism?
모두에게
caution, or
철벽.
both? We might just get along.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solas changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
내부는 되게 무난하게 괜찮게 생겼어, 그죠? 일단 큰 목표부터 시작하자.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers.
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
다 피해버린다고. 아 원래 그래도 몇 년 전까지만 해도 하트가 있으면 남캐 역캐 구분 안 하고 일단 다 눌러봤었는데 요즘 갈수록 게임들이 좀 묘해져가지고 피하게 되네요. 맞아. 저거 발더스 게이트 할 때 문어 야스도 했잖아. 궁금해서 눌러봤지.
What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this, chasing Solas with Varric?
Not exactly, but
번역도
with
잘못돼
Solas,
있었다고.
it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
식물을 키우는구나.
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead.
캐릭 너무 귀엽다고.
Figures. Maybe I'll
짤뚱해가지고
clear
그런가?
out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
죽은 깨를 너무 심하게 넣는 거. 약간 실제로도 뭐 저런 사람은 뭐 있기야 하겠지만 저는 죽은 깨는 굳이 그렇게 막 좋아하는 편은 아니어서. 죽은 깨를 매력 있어 하는 사람들도 많은데 저는 그렇진 않았어.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solas. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solas is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is.
죽은
Besides
깨가
the
아니고
Fade.
피부가 죽은 것 같다고.
Solas called it the lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solas showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
키는 작은데 옆으로 넓어갖고 의자는
His
꽉꽉 차네.
ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream?
아, 저 사이에.
It's a reasonable reaction.
아, 저 둘 사이에 앉으라고?
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember? We can't. The Fade is the world of dreams, and we're not connected to it.
It was weird. I was standing in a place that I knew couldn't be real. None of it made sense.
You're lucky it was just weird. Solas can kill people in dreams.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solas is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
아, 자꾸 트집 좀 잡지 말고. 우리
I don't care
드워프가
about the
얘기하는데 지금.
philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a
에이,
god.
쯧쯧 이래서 다른 종족
All
놈들은.
right. Well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solas can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solas had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
배경도 그렇고 괜찮은 것 같아요, 그죠? 지금까지 하면서도
Elgranon and Gillen.
DLSS 켰긴 한데
ancient elven gods that Solas
프레임 막
rebelled
떨어지고 그런 건 잘 모르겠고. 다 죽여야지.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights
모조리
on a
죽인다.
pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solas says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
아, 예, 아직까진 최적화는 뭐 그만 문제되고 그러는 건 없는 것 같네요.
Not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush
프로브냐고요?
in.
I know you're hurt, Nev.
프로브는 아닐걸요 지금? 텍스처랑 저런 거는 최고로 돼 있긴 한데.
But we need to investigate and figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt?
캐릭터 왜 이렇게
get
찌그러졌냐고?
killed while we spend time
찌그러지게 만들었으니까.
investigating?
아무튼 드워프 말이 맞아.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solas, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solas is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then.
혹시 내부는 괜찮게 생긴 거 같네.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
여기인가? 아, 여기 내려가는 데가 있었구나. 하우징 시스템이 있을 것 같다고? 그나저나 이렇게 액션으로 바뀌면 동료들은 그냥 동료 쓰는 거는 그냥 한 번씩 스킬 정도만 쓰는 건가?
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
주택
If
어디가?
it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me.
네브는 저 머리에 붙여둔 게
Shall we?
Let's do this.
굳이 저렇게 붙일 필요가 있나?
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
캐릭터들이 자의식 과잉 같다고?
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we
일단
can
투군
find...
머리부터 그렇지 않을까요? 아, 지금은 동료가 얘네 둘밖에 없는 것 같고 나중에 더 늘어나겠죠? 주쟁이 컷. 그냥 부셔버린겨?
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solas. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm
못했죠?
sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been
시야각이
dormant for
엄청 좁은 것
centuries
같다고요?
started coming alive.
그런가?
This is because
돌아다닐
of
땐
Phil
어차피
Harrell's-
3인칭이라 잘
Sorry.
모르겠던데.
Solas's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
어허.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop
우리한테
Solas,
뭐라 하지
and
마라.
we stopped him.
Not without a cost.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solas. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solas was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
그럼 이제 어떡하지?
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
예, 아직까지
Thought Solas was bad.
괜찮네요.
He was a bit of a bastard, true.
지금 뭐
But next to
저런
them,
교육적인 요소는
let's
아직
just
잘
say they
모르겠어요.
weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solas led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
너 일단 남아 있어.
Stay with the veil jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't.
야, 계속 이렇게 얘기하다가
Fine.
투금 자다가 칼 맞는 거 아니냐?
At the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
자다가 시체로 발견. 자꾸 동료한테 띠껍게 얘기하다가 동료들이 도저히 참을 수 없어서 그만.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that
아,
moving?
그냥 분위기 좋고. 뭐지? 뒤에 뭐가 왔음. 누구냐? 벨라라?
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
뭐지?
Belara? Belara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
이게 되게
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
동양에서 온 엘프 같이 생겼네.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The Elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane have escaped Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay.
근데 동양 엘프 그럴 수 있어. 저거 뭐야 반지의 제왕 저거 드라마였나? 거기도 막 나오고 그러잖아. 동양 엘프, 흑인 엘프 다 나오고 그러잖아, 그지?
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw
안녕하세요.
magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper
예,
camp.
뭐라고요?
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way.
아, 지금 벨라라 성우가 한국계예요?
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's
아,
another way.
해석 감사합니다.
A bubble like that? There has to be
루크
something
상남자 아니고 쌍.
that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely.
약간 그런 느낌인데.
The bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating
실크
those suits of
장갑.
armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact
아,
to
템.
protect it from threats.
그냥 저 황금템이구나.
Friends like us, I'm guessing.
약간 근데 옛날보다는 좀 그런 스테레오 타입으로 만드는 게 좀 줄기는 했는데 그지? 그래도 꾸준히 나오긴 하니까. 뭔가 올라가고 있음.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size though.
해지 줍는 거 좋아한다고요? 아, 액션 RPG인데 RPG면 보통 이제 돌아다니면서 템도 찾고 그러지. 뭐 숨겨져 있나 찾아다니고 그러지. 다 그런 거 아니겠습니까? 예, 갑자기 거기서 RB를 눌러 동료 능력을 선택하세요. 저마다 특별한 능력을 가지고 있습니다. 아, 얘는 회복 힐 있고 페이드 볼트, 원기 회복, 얘도 힐 있고 아드레날린 러쉬. 아, 나한테 걸어주는 거구나. 버프네. 여기서 길게 누르고 지정된 입력을 눌러 능력 단축키를 사용하세요. 아! 짭짭짭. 녹즙 선풍. 물약 안 먹고 그냥 힐 받아도 되겠는데?
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
상자다.
I don't usually see Elven ruin.
방어력 올라가고 능력 데미지.
That haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
제목 안 보면 반지의 제왕 같은 느낌도 든다고. 반지의 제왕 가장 최근에 했던 게임이 저거였던가? 리턴 투 모리아였던가? 그것도 알송님이랑 재밌게 했었는데.
Wow.
땅 파고 들어가는 거. 그것도 재밌게 했어. 볼룸은 머리가.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels,
네, 맞아요. 지하에서 광질하던 게임. 그것도 드워프들 주인공으로 하던 게임이라. 일단 부제부터 리턴 투 모리아잖아.
jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
이거.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
볼룸 했었죠. 하다가 때려쳤지. 도저히 하기 힘들어서.
A resonance amplifier, drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
아. 혼질. 아, 이렇게 시킬 수 있구나. 그러면 B를 눌러 회피하세요. 경고 표시는 근접 공격을 알려줍니다. 나도 모르게 하얀색만 뜨면 눌러버리려고 하네. 논란. 아니. 해피 모션 되게 귀엽다고. 되게 구를 때 진짜 무슨 나무통 구르는 것 같은 그런 느낌. 왔어요. 위로 올라가 볼까? 타격 능력의 관통 50%가 부여됩니다. 일단 저쪽으로 먼저 가자. 일로 이렇게 올라가서 아, 섀도우 오브 시리즈야? 섀도우 오브 모르도르? 재밌게 하긴 했는데 그 진엔딩 보려면 노가다 해야 됐을 때가 좀 많이 빡셌어.
You say that was Fenharel? I mean, the real Fenharel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now he goes by Solas.
And
진짜 이걸 도대체 언제까지 해야 되는 거지라는 생각을 좀 했었지.
that was Gilnane and Elgernot?
그 파트가 엄청 길었어 갖고.
Okay. You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
어, 이거 뭐지?
I wonder how they died.
지휘관 아스날.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
그게 진엔딩 보려면은 다 점령하고 또 뭘 해야 됐었던 걸로 기억하는데 기억이 잘 안 나는군요.
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
키가 작아서. 키가 작아서 휘둘렀는데 헤링이 안 됐어. 아무튼 안 맞았으니 좋았어.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
아, 자마 크기야? 자마 이제 모바일 배려를 위한 크기라고 생각하시면 됩니다. 물론 저도 크게 보면 편하니까. 한창 눈이 침침해질 나이. 물리 데미지 16. 좋아. 약간 후속작 정도는 또 신작 나오면 또 좋긴 할 것 같은데 안 나와서 아쉬운 게임이랄까? 애들 말하는 게 스킵이 안 돼서 좀 그렇긴 했는데 그래도 그 시스템 자체는 되게 마음에 들었어 갖고.
Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is. Didn't even know what hit him. What do you say?
역시 녹색. 독은 강할 수밖에 없다니까. UI 약간 뭐 폰 게임 느낌 난다고.
So what kind of artifact?
요즘엔 근데 뭐 폰 게임들 퀄리티도 엄청 좋아갖고 이제는 모바일 게임 같다라고 하는 게 약간 옛날처럼 그런 느낌은 좀 안 들긴 해. 뭐야 저거? 점점 굿.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
다크스폰. 굉장히 날렵한 드워프. 액션 되게 괜찮아요. 확실히 괜찮은 것 같아. 아, 저거 주워와야 되든가? 아, 이제 되는구나. 왜 애들 안 나오나? 아니 나오네. 아! 자꾸 하얀색 때 누르지 말라고.
If the gods are blighted, like
갑자기 궁금해졌는데 떨어지면 죽나?
communicating with the darkspawn somehow, directing them.
You saw
야호!
those darkspawn though? Something was different about
안 죽네. 까비.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
아무튼 호기심은 해결. 발더스 아 맞아 그거 저도 봤어요. 그 약간 액션 게임처럼 바뀌는 모드 있더라고. 발더스 게이트. 아직은 그 모드 버전이 높진 않은데 짤 보니까 그것도 재밌어 보이더라고.
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
우리 안 가. 아, 예, 로그 했어요. 그 인퀴지션 할 때도 드워프 로그 했었어 갖고 이번에도 드워프 로그를 했어요. 네, EA 플레이 프로로 하고 있습니다. 아이템은? 없니? 까비. 아, 예, 그냥 완전 액션 RPG예요. 한 번씩 이제 동료 기술 써줄 수 있고.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
원래 뭐 작품마다 좀 다르긴 했었는데 오리진도 그렇고 인퀴지션도 그렇고 발더스 하는 거랑은 좀 많이 달랐으니까. 아! 아, 캬펑.
The last barrier's down.
폴짝폴짝 웃긴다고.
Close. I can feel it.
약간 굴러다니는 느낌. 아직은 그런 교육적인 요소는 초반이라 그런지 아직 딱히 나온 건 별로 없어. 이제 뒤에 가면 나오겠죠?
Notice something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
저 위에 올라갈 수 있나? 하! 아! 안 가지 까비. 여기 뭐 있는 것 같아. 왜 버티지 못할 것이다. 대단하구만. 전 뭐 게임 구입 안 해도 저 EA 플레이로 할 수 있어갖고 그냥 맛보는 것도 나쁘지 않으니까.
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
아 근데 저거는 좀 아쉽긴 해. 그지? 드래곤 힙이었나? 그거 없는 거. 했던 거 연동 안 되는 건 좀 아쉬워.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find
it. More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
이놈도 패링하네. 아하! 오! 이게 부서지니까 빵 터지네. 드워프가 폴짝거리니까 되게 웃긴다고.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
오. 활 데미지 12. 여기 뭔가 열 수 있을 것 같은디. 아, 인퀴지션 할 때도 드워프 로그 했었어갖고 드워프 워리어는 너무 많은 드워프들이 선택할 것 같은 느낌 아닙니까?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
약간 힙스터 기질이 있어갖고 오넌 할 때도 그래서 태도 별로 안 좋아하거든요. 사실 드워프는 워리어 아니면 로그밖에 못하니까 선택지가 없어. 메이지를 못해갖고. 드워프 법사는 시스템적으로 막혀 있어서 안 된다고.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtister Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
강철의 증명. 일반 넓적검. 아, 예, 드워프 했습니다. 인퀴지션 할 때도 드워프였어갖고 드워프가 약간 통통 튀는 맛이 있다고. 약간 이런. 안 써도 되는데 써버렸네.
Okay, here it is.
안녕하세요.
Mr. Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
그 정도야 뭐.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
하이. 약간 턱이 좀 기가 체드가 약간 그런 느낌인데. 한 번 더 내. 아, 사람 살려. 워프 살려. 오, 겁나 튼튼한데? 찹찹찹. 안녕하세요. 아! LR을 눌러서 궁극기 능력을 사용하세요. 그럼 나 하찮은 거 봐. 워리어 궁극기는 뭐지? 아, 이건 약간 궁극기 튜토리얼 같은 개념이니까, 그죠?
Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
아마.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
어어.
애들 생긴 건 모두가 해결해주겠죠?
RTX 8090님 천지제 감사합니다. 그렇지 않을까요?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
뭐지 얘는? 뭐야? 꺼졌다. 배터리 다 됐나?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Derthalan, I mean?
완전 뭐 인퀴지션 할 때도 뭐 그지. 모리건 정도 말고는.
Until I fix it.
그리고 심지어 모리건은 저것도 안 됐잖아.
Kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Ireland will want to know.
근데 이번에 그 초반부터 나오는 애들 중에 네브는 괜찮은 것 같은 되게.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
약간 남미나 뭐 이런 느낌. 그쪽 미인 느낌. 의족. 뭐 의족 정도야 뭐. 내가 맨날 일쾌하는 눈부도 스노우 브레이크에도 캐시하는 의족인데. 로그코. 궁극기 요거구나. 얼얼한 연발. 데미지가 세긴 하네. 일단 이쪽으로 올라가고, 동료 무기도 나중에 바꿔주고 그래야 될라나? 아, 얘들도 스킬 저기 있구나. 쇠약 사격, 시간 감속. 적과 동료의 이동 속도가 느려지지만 나의 이동 및 공격 속도는 정상적으로 유지됩니다. 요거 괜찮은데? 나만 빨라지는 거 좋거든요? 왜 벨라라밖에 포인트가 없지? 말하기 무섭게 바로 템 주는 거 봐. 굿. 출발해보자.
Ready to go?
하딩은 드워프계 미인이라고.
Right. Let's get moving.
죽은 게만 좀 덜
I'll
있었어.
show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced
이미 한번 지나간
fighters are
나투비라고.
still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
이쁜 동양 키를 본 적이 없다고? 에이, 그건 아니지. 당장 오버워치만 해도 송 하나 있잖아.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
내 영혼의 쉼터님 참치
Sounds like things have gotten a
감사합니다.
lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it.
맞아.
It's
작동을 안 하더라고.
Luckily, we already know what to do next.
줄이 맞아. 줄이도 매력적이긴 하지. 근데
And stop whatever
쪽은
we're planning on doing.
서양 쪽은 아니니까.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
주인공이 제일 PC하게 생겼다고.
Next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us,
그건 아니라고 할 수 없지.
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
주인공보다 잘생겼으면 PC 아니라고.
Still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
PC 떠나서 게임적인 재미는 어떠신가요?
아, 예, 재밌어요. 액션도 되게 잘 뽑았고 되게 괜찮은.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
새로운 장비와 외형을 구입할 수 있습니다. 생각보다 멀쩡해 보여서 실망이라고. 이게 홈코드 이런 거랑은 다르게 이제 게임 기본적인 뼈대는 굉장히 잘 만들어져 있는 게임이라, 그지? 홈코드는 그냥 게임 자체가 좀 못 만든 거고.
우 그래픽이 좋으니까 더 못생겼어. 우
못생겼어. 업그레이드는 돈이 없어서 못하는구먼. 임명님 천치즈 감사합니다. 아, 예, 최적화도 괜찮아요. 물론 DLSS 켠 상태긴 한데 그걸 감안해도 DLSS를 켜도 마탱이 가는 게임들이 있어갖고 이 정도면 준수한 듯.
게임이었다.
익명님 천치즈 감사합니다. 그래볼까? 그러고 보니까 방금 본 건데 신발인 줄 알았는데 맨발이었네. 신발인 척만 하고 위만 덮어놓고 아래는 뚫려 있어.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solas did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
왔어. 오리진 때 다들 모리건이랑 연애하지 않았냐고.
What a view.
많이들 그러지 않았을까?
City, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
이게 중간중간 재료 같은 거 줍는 것도 있어갖고 만들 수도 있지 않을라나? 아! 쇼컷이었군. 아, 빡빡이 엘프는 솔라스고 모리건은 되게 예쁜 캐릭이 있어. 이미 임자가 있다고? 아, 그렇긴 하지.
모리건? 뱀파이어 헌터에 나오는?
아, 그 모리건도 이쁘지.
Brooke, ready to go?
부엉이 울음소리에 열쇠가 있네. 부엉이 울음소리?
A giant owl. Must be something to this.
퍼즐인가? 웡. 부엉이 울음소리는 안 들리는 것 같은데 그 부어치킨이요? 부어치킨 너무 가성비 아니게 된지 오래돼가지고 안 먹은 지 오래됐어.
아마 지금쯤
새 소리가
계열 모더들 작업
아,
시작하지
못 올라간다. 진짜 모르겠다. 어딨지? 예전에는 진짜 싸가지고 많이 먹고 그랬었는데 그래도 집 근처에 아직 가마치 통닭 있어갖고 한 번씩 먹습니다. 전화 주문해놓고 갔다 오면 되거든요.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
맞아, 가마치 닭똥집 맛있음. 저도 그거 좋아합니다. 닭 먹으러 안 가고 그냥 통닭 먹으러 안 가고 닭똥집만 사오는 경우 있어.
Fog this thick in Demeter's Crossing.
싫어하는 게 없다고? 굳이 싫어한다면 이제 어렸을 때 먹고 급식에서 먹고 탈나가지고 안 먹는 제첩국 정도?
It's always busy. Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
아, 그 초등학교 때 급식으로 제첩국 나왔었는데 그게 뭐 좀 잘못됐었는지 먹은 애들 다 우리 애들 다 난리였어 갖고 그 이후로 제첩국은
It's so quiet.
그냥 아웃 돼 버렸지.
Quiet.
Where is everybody?
급식에서 먹은 건 그랬었는데 어릴 때 이모 할머니가 해줬던 뭐 잡채라든지 이런 거는 잔뜩 먹고 배탈 나가지고 고생해도 나중에 다시 먹게 되더라고.
No, to keep something in.
너무 많이 먹어서 탈났었던 거라.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
상태가 이상한 걸?
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
못 간다.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here and everything.
내 상태가 다 안
will be
좋은데?
fine.
거기에 박힌 놈도 있었다고?
Powerful magic to dominate the minds of these
이?
villagers.
아 죽은 건가? 이 김치 국물인가?
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
여기 밖으로 나오다가 죽었나봐.
This blight is weird.
이름 투금으로 했는데 여기서 그냥 루크로 나오네요, 그죠?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
저기 촉수한데?
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
문어 야스의 트라우마가.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
We will be rewarded.
하지만 주인공 일행이라 위험한 곳으로 들어갈 수밖에 없죠.
Milva.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
베일 점퍼였던 것.
Laura.
다들 이미 글러먹은 것 같은데.
Jahel, he's alive.
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
그들이 돌아왔어.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful. Help me, anyone!
Come on.
와줘.
한 조씩 100원 알림 받고 데드리프트 1개 하는 속도로 왔습니다.
익명인 천치대 감사합니다. 쟤는 좀 멀쩡한데? 멀쩡했던 것. 긴장.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
야, 저 녀석 살았네.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
얘가 시장이구나.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
네가 죽였다.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked, manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the veil jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe.
쟤네 비밀이라고. 하지만 아무튼 잘못했음. 내가 아니니까. 내가 저러고 있었으면은 어쩔 수 없었다고 하지.
So much gold.
탐욕.
All this for gold? The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook.
뭐 버려.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back.
맞아. 알아 싸우겠지. 난 모를란다.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
아 이미 죽은 놈 취급하는 거 보소.
The fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solas, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
아직도 솔라스 탓한다고.
They made plans to tap more
아무튼 내 탓 아니니까
all of it.
솔라스 잘못이지.
Build their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
애들이 대화를 안 한다고? 하지만 무기로 대화하는 것도 대화가 맞지 않을까? 이긴 사람이 맞는 말을 하는 게 맞지 않을까? 돌아왔다. 별일 없었어. 전투도 딱히 없었다고.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
아니?
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless.
머리 스타일 왜 저러냐고요?
Such power.
이제 뭐 아주머니니까.
Morrigon?
'Tis simply Morrigon to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
저 정도 헤어면은 그래도 나름 좀 젊은 아주머니들 가는 헤어샵 뭐 이런 느낌이지 않을까.
The Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
복장이나 외모나 자기 엄마 닮아간다고.
Require many hands.
어차피 모리건은 인퀴지션 때도 그렇고 여기도 그럴 테니까 그냥 도와줘서 고맙다고 하자.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
드레드울프랑 아는 사이인가?
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solas is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient Elven history, and why he became so vexed.
확실히 모리건은 여기서도
Explain it to him. Whilst I
괜찮게
cannot
뽑혀
claim the
있군요.
same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like
사진
Deeta's
계속 보니까
crossing
이뻐
once the
보인다고.
gods are through.
스며들어 버렸구만.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some
뭐야?
advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient,
헤드로 할 때 그
powerful
스틱
mages they are.
방향이
Standing
너무
against them
촘촘하게
shall
들어가
require
있으면 고르기
serious
힘들어져서 그런 거 아닌가?
of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across
모르겠네.
any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes, the legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
그런 건가?
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
무슨 수를 써서라도.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
수단과 방법을 가리지 않는다.
Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
섀도우 크로싱. 팀원들은 시장의 목숨을 운명에 맡기기로 한다. 알아서 잘 살았겠지. 유대감이 많이 올라가면 뭐
You can do this, Lace. It's
뭔가
gotta
있나?
be done.
레벨업 했다. 스킬 찍어야지. 괴사 데미지 올려주고 완벽한 방어시 괴사 무기를 챙기고 괴사 상태 중첩 플러스 1 이것도 좋군. 그 다음에 독의 질주 가고 프라이머가 뭐지? 폭발 유발 능력을 사용할 수 있도록 적에게 적용하는 상태. 저항력을 올리는 것도 괜찮을지도. 지금 얼마나 있냐고요? 이제 한 2시간 반 좀 넘었나? 아, 지금은 아마 초반이라서 그런 것 같고 나중에 또 나올지도요. 뭐 더 봐야 알겠죠.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
그러게 차라리 그게 나았을지도.
Maybe you should have taken the shot. But we can't change
그냥
it now.
쏴버렸어야 되는데.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solas is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces
아,
of the
용량이요?
puzzle
용량
together.
80몇 기가 정도 되더라고요.
Fighting the unknown.
어제 새벽 1시에 열려가지고 프리로드가 안 돼서 받고 자려고 했는데 다 받고 쉐이더 컴파일까지 하니까 2시 반이더라고.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solas's dagger. It'll be a start.
코롭이요? 코롭은 진짜 용량 장난 아니니까. 모넌 PC판은 뭐 플스에서 잡을 건 다 잡아봤고 대충 방송에선 안 하고 혼자 따로 하고 놀지 않을까.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
네, 스팀판 지금 열려왔거든요.
Look, there goes.
근데 뭐 사양 좀 낮아도 돌아가는 것 같다는 얘기가 있던데.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
니 숨겨놨다. 그냥 시작부터 바로 구공.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
아, 1050으로 와일드 돌리는 거 봤는데 완전 차륵이라고. 그래도 돌아는 가네. 안 들어간 줄 알았는데. 그래도 도그마 2보다는 낫지 않을까 싶긴 한데. 그 드래곤즈 도그마 2 최적화가 안 좋았던 것도 저거 NPC들 뭐 저런 것 때문에 안 좋았다고 해가지고 오너는 그럴 일은 별로 없지 않을까.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
나우. 저거 어딨어? 항상 뚜껑은 안 보여줘도 된다고.
darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solas's dagger is special. They might have been.
안녕하세요. 봐요. 흔한 브로콜리 투구미지.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
도그마보다 이 게임이 더 잘 만든 것 같다고. 도그마2 막 재미있다 재미없다로 치면 재밌게 했는데 길을 돌아다니면서 계속 똑같은 애들 잡으니까 점점 귀찮아지긴 하더라고. 와일드 하츠요? 와일드 하츠는 버리지 않았나? 그냥 최적화 포기하고 그냥 던진 것 같던데.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
무력화와 제압. R을 눌러서 제압을 수행하세요. 무력화 미터를 가득 채우면 취약 상태가 되고. 아, 공중에서 맞았어.
Whatever you say. To the right.
아, 한번 지워지고 아예 안 되는 건 아니고 그냥 계속 다시 찰 수 있구나. 아, 멀어서 데미지 안 들어가기.
Ready to go again.
한 놈 더 있네. 야호! 아, 못 눌렀어. 뭐지 방금? 갑자기 시야가 뭐지? 깜빡깜빡 뭐지? 버그인가? 눈 깜빡거린 거라고. 굿. 아, 오 마이 갓. 아, 위치가 키가 작아서 그런가?
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
아, 굉장히 치명적인 부위를 찔러버리는구나. 드워프가 키가 작아가지고 아래쪽을 찔러버리는군요. 아, 예, 드워프예요. 근데 맨발로 다니더라고요.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
오그라서 그런가? 그럴지도. 어어. 옮길 곳이 없네. 뭐지? 진례 도약이라기에는 아무것도 없는디. 옆에 뭐 있나? 상자. 아, 저기 있다.
And there's probably another one.
하나 더 있을 거라고? 아, 저 아래쪽으로 가는 거면 요걸 떼서 반대편에 있는 건가?
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
나? 됐다. 즉시 장착. 아, 예, 게임 괜찮아요. 아직 교육적인 요소를 많이 안 마주쳐서 그런 건지 모르겠지만 지금까진 만족스럽습니다. 뭘 던지는 거지, 저 자식?
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
있니? 여기 있다.
That's one. Now to find the other.
근데 다 못생긴 것도 아니고 그냥 괜찮은 애도 있고 아닌 애도 있고 그런 거라? 일단 기본적으로 후금이 다른 캐릭의 외모를 평가할 수준은 아니지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 주인공의 외모부터. 뭔가 올라갈 수 있을 것 같이 생겼는데 까비. 저 위에 어떻게 올라가지? 저 위에 올라가서 여기 하면은 될 것 같은데. 이쪽으로 돌아서 가야 되나? 아니 근데 돌아서 가기에는 길은 없어 보이는데.
게임 아기자기하게 잘 만들었는데 근래에 완성도 높은 게임 나온 거 오랜만이네. 저도 하고 싶네.
용용리님 현진이 감사합니다. 타워즈요? 아, 저 UB에서 만든 거? 재밌었다. 그래도 배경이랑 우주 돌아다니는 건 괜찮았어. 긴장 저 녀석을 움직이고 싶은데 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 안녕하세요. 저기를 어떻게 올라가야 되나? 위에 혹시 저쪽까지 올라가야 되는 건가? 그러면은 그냥 일단 앞으로 가보자. 예, 완전 액션 RPG예요. 뻥. 뭐지? 계속 미끄러져 죽었잖아? 탄이 상당히 강합니다. 전 오리진 먼저 하고 인퀴지션 하긴 했는데 어차피 뭐 걔네 둘이나 이거나 플레이하는 거 시스템이 좀 스타일이 다르니까 달라져도 뭐 그런갑다 하지. 능력 데미지가 떨어지네. 그래도 방어력이 중요하니까. 퍼즐 지역으로 다시 못 가냐고? 모르겠네요. 갈 수 있을 줄 알고 밑으로 내려왔는데 이상하다.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We've got company.
Ranged incoming.
Under fire. Watch it. Now there's a nice shot.
예, 전투 되게 괜찮게 만들었어요.
Harding?
뭐지? 왜 저러지? 하딘 컷? 뭐지? 뭐가 잠깐 씌었는데?
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
어? 아니? 아니 드워프가 마법을?
Are you moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
프라이머와 폭발 유발 능력을 조합하여 폭발을 발동시키세요. 일부 능력은 대상에게 프라이머를 적용합니다. 올바른 조합을 사용해 폭발을 발동시키면 넓은 범위에 더 강력한 무력화 데미지를 줄 수 있습니다. 뭘로? 아 저걸로? 아, 오, 굉장히 세게 터지는데?
They're coming from the right.
어져라.
They're aiming for us. We're on fire. Look out.
쩍쩍. 뭐야? 어져라. 아 아파. 아. 계속 쫄 소환하는구만. 어디 갔지?
Hitting us from afar. Excellent form, Rook. Right on him.
생각해보니까 저번에 무협 게임 할 때도 이런 비슷한 식으로 스킬을 썼었던 것 같은데.
Sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
얘들이 그 풀려나온 애들이네.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
아, 드워프가 마법 쓰는 거 아니야. 마법이 아닐 수도 있어.
Maybe it's not the same kind of magic mages use. You moved the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
맞아.
Right.
드워프가 쓸 수 있는 새로운 능력일 수도 있다고.
It is a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud?
하스스톤이라고.
I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected
To
the stone.
stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Well, that's clearly not true anymore.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
조준만 잘하면 됐지.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solas in the Fade.
Good luck.
주인공 목소리도 가비지맨 같다고요?
It feels like we're finally making some progress.
이 세계 두금이라 비슷할 수밖에 없는 게 아닐까?
What my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself
은편이 천지를
that
감사합니다.
night she was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
단검을 만진 이후 하딩과 스톤의 연결고리가 되살아난다. 어떤 영향을 미칠진 두고 봐야 알 수 있을 것이다.
하딩이 점점 이뻐 보임. 이런 식으로 내가 에듀케이티드 되는 건가?
왜 더 떨어지지? 익명님 천지 감사합니다.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
이게 공식 한글화 처음인가? 바이오웨어 게임이? 제가 했던 것들도 다 유저 한 패로 한글화 됐었던 거니까 그죠?
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
오,
Never Harding
많이 좀
must have
좋군.
put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
드워프 퍼즐 상자 놓기.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people.
그래.
I guess we are every now and then. Here's to find dwarven crafts.
앤썸이요? 아 그런 게임도
Tools
있었지.
every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. At least when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap.
화장실에서 연막탄 터뜨리. 이렇게 혼잣말하는 사람 좀 무섭다고요? 아 그냥 투금이 생긴 게 이래서 무서워 보이는 거지. 아마 원빈이나 이런 얼굴로 저렇게 혼잣말하고 있으면 와
Eric and his life lessons.
그냥 멋있다 하고
I asked him
있잖아.
how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
뭐야? 아, 성 정체성에다 옵션을 확인한다.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
못생겨서
바로 런.
졸라 달달해서 괴리감 오줌 크크크 것에라도 당한 건가?
Best drink of my whole life.
은편님 천지즈 감사합니다.
From this picture after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravane, or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. Who cares about the politics? I kept the
난 절대
dangerous
잘못되지
artifact out of
않았다.
Venatori hands. The Lord should have
아무튼
had my
다른
back.
놈들이 잘못한 것이다.
Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solas? Just sleep or relaxing?
여기서
Maybe if I
성별
clear my
여성
mind.
부르면 여자 목소리 내나요?
아, 그냥 성별이랑 목소리랑 다 따로 고를 수 있어요? 남성, 여성, 논 바이너리 있고 음성은 그냥 남성, 여성 목소리 중에 골라서 할 수 있는 거고. 호칭도 3개 중에
Back so
골라서.
soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
아파치 성별로 한다고?
Perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
이 세상을 파괴하려 한다며 그를 비난했던 당시의 말을 기억하고 있습니다.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
싸움 잘하거든?
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, I was hired to accompany this noble who was hunting for
야,
an
저기 옆에 설명 뜨는 거 거의 꿈보다 해몽
and
수준인데?
left us to die in an ancient ruin collapsing around us.
But you escaped with your team and then tracked down and prevented the noble from selling the relic to the Venatori.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things.
깜프 저 빡빡이 머리 묘하게 어울리는 것
What
같다고?
exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned until they release it.
왜 오염시키러 가지?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dreadwolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed.
아, 오염은 감옥에 거의 갇혀 있고 불만 빠져나온 거야?
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes.
시작한 지요?
Centuries ago,
4시간
the
됐나?
magisters of Devinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
막아야지.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Follow us.
신이니까, 그치.
Gods.
섬기는 애들 있어야지 맞지.
God without worshippers to sing their praises.
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
좀 부족해. 더 줘.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will.
둘이
And when you speak with Varric,
진짜 서로 한마디도 안 지려고 하네.
regret what happened.
그래도 자기가 바릭 찌른 거는 미안한가 봐. 솔라스 그래도 아기는 아니지 않냐고요? 근데 좀 말하는 게 좀 띠꺼워. 인퀴지션 할 때도 그렇고 했을 때도 그렇고. 그래서 인퀴지션 때도 딱히 안 데리고 다녔어. 알아서 크라고.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
그래? 그럼 어쩔 수 없지. 그럼 내가 해야지.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land.
이꺾게 얘기하는 건 투금이 최고 아니냐고. 원래 동족 혐오가 굉장히 큰 편이거든요.
Predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That scheming noble locked us up inside that tomb. Tightest corner I've ever been in. But you kept your cool, fought off the Guardians, discovered an escape route.
And triggered a cave-in.
바릭은 그냥 잘생긴 거 맞아.
Ravani leaders lined up to yell at you for that, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. with a plan that no one expects.
위아래로 약간 압축한 짐 레이너 같다고.
Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need.
마린이랑 비교하려면 좀 많이 압축해야 되겠는데.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgernon and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal
솔라스랑 영원히 싸울
Act
운명.
like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
그래?
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes
철저하게
mistakes.
팍팍 긁어버리자고.
It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there,
맞아.
we found
그 시장
one
버리고 왔지.
survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision.
출발부터 신뢰를 잃고
I'm
있어.
already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook.
내부가 투금 언제쯤 찌르냐고. 한 중반쯤 가면 위험할 수도 있어.
I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
내부랑도 얘기해주고. 어디? 아, 장비를 업그레이드하면 스탯이 증가합니다. 다른 버전을 찾거나 상인에게서 구입하면 새로운 속성을 해제하는 동시에 아이템의 스탯이 증가합니다. 작업장 강화. 기억 유물을 모으면 작업장을 업그레이드 할 수 있습니다. 업그레이드하면 더 다양한 부여 마법을 이용할 수 있고, 모험 도중에 발견하거나 구매하는 무기의 파워 레벨이 올라갑니다. 엄청나게 올라가는 건 아닌가? 이야기를 더 진행하면 더 많은 업그레이드가 해제됩니다. 다른 건 뭐 더 없지? 레벨업이요? 레벨업은 뭐 지금 몇 렙이지? 6렙인가? 진행하면서 조금씩, 되고 있는 것 같은데요?
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What do you
네이버가
got?
좀 괜찮긴 하지.
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First,
아, 얘 둠 드워프요. 드워프 중에서도 신장 작게 만들어가지고
not just
키가 좀
any
작아.
assassin, their most feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
우리 마음에 들어 할까?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
오케이, 잘했어.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
That's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
모두 메이지인가?
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
믿어도 되나?
You sure we can trust these shadow dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
아,
Check
립싱크요?
how things are going.
립싱크 안 맞으면 약간 신경 쓰이는 부분들이 있긴 하지. 진짜 작다. 작은데 옆으로는 넓어. 그 머리는 커. 완벽하고. 램프에 들어갈 것 같은 체형이라고.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit.
뭐하니?
Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they?
또 이렇게 보니까 발익이 드러 누워 있는 상태에서 보면은
Distort reality.
초반 동료들이 다 역해네.
And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
이제 뒤에는 이제 남캐들이 좀 들어올라나 그러면?
What is
저 중에 논 바이너리가 있는 거 아니냐고? 그런가?
To guess?
내부는 아니었으면 좋겠는데.
Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigon say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder.
뭐?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solas. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
누구세요?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey.
옆에 있는 것도 눈인가 저거? 야 쟤는 시야 넓어서 좋겠다.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this illusion.
저렇게 갑자기 나타나서 친한 척하는 거 별로 마음에 들지 않아.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
파티 변경할 수 있다. 지금은 일단 3명 있고 4명이 더 들어오나 보네요. 카드가 4개가 돌아가 있는 거 보니까 그죠? 일단 이렇게 가자. 뭔가 히오스 메인 화면 같다고? 이게 색깔이 좀 막 그래서 그런가? 독보적으로 보기 싫은 것 같고. 에이 뭐 이 정도 가지고.
Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The Crossroads.
맞아. 지금 이 정도 두금이면 그래도 꽤 생긴 편이지 않나. 위험한 곳인가?
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
키는 작아지긴 했는데 얼굴은 그래도 무난한 편.
Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The Crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
스카이림 같은 거 생각하면 잘생겼다고. 근데 스카이림은 그냥 다 못생겼어갖고 뭐 크게 상관없지 않나. 그냥 다 못생겼어서. 그것도 다 못생기면 상관없다라고 생각을 했었는데 그 게임 뭐였더라? 나이팅게일이었나? 그건 좀 너무했었어.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down.
약간 생존 호흡하면서 건물도 짓고 하는 뭐 그런 생존 게임 같은 건데 첫 트레일러 때부터 얼굴이 와 이건 맞나 싶은 수준이었지.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
오.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
winds await, dweller.
오, 배도 태워주네. 착한 녀석이었잖아.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the Crossroads to protect them. Beware.
모든 침입자들을 공격한다.
All interlopers.
Which means us, too.
아. 아, 몸통 날아가고 머리랑 다리랑 손만 있는 그거. 크기가 약간 그런 느낌이긴 하네. 어? 뭐지? 저기
That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off.
한 녀석들이 있고.
Right on them.
야호! 지들끼리도 싸우고 난린데?
Good to go.
Behind you. Watch it.
That one's that one.
아스트로봇이요? 아스트로봇 재밌게 했지. 근데 아스트로봇 생각보다 그렇게 많이 안 팔린 것 같던데. 아, 퀘스트 목표 저쪽에 있구나. 재밌게 했었는데. 크로스로드를 향해. 이거부터 가볼까? 홈코드보다는 많이 팔렸다고 언급했다고. 코드보다 안 팔렸으면 큰일이지. 그래도 잘 만든 게임인데.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
약간 그래도 그 정도 게임이면 좀 더 잘 팔리는 게 좋지 않을까 싶기도 하고. 그래도 잘 만든 게임은 잘 팔려야. 저쪽인가?
we sail.
한다. 아, 예, 액션 RPG예요. 동료 쓰는 것도 그냥 스킬 한 번씩 써주고 그런 정도? 아, 이거 뭔가 해야지 열리는 길들인가? 호그와트 레거시 같은 느낌도 좀 든다고. 호그와트 레거시 재밌게 했었는데. 근데 뭐 드래곤에이지는 작품마다 그 전투 시스템이 좀 달라갖고 뭐 그럴 수도 있겠거니 싶기도 하고요. 개아펑. 아! 아, 노란색 좀 늦게 뜨네. 아, 사람 살려. 겁나 많이 찔렸어. 배때지 지금 장난 아니거든요. 선제나 액션이나 이제 취향에 맞는 사람들이 또 다 따로 있으니까. 액션 좋아하는 사람은 이거 많이 괜찮을지도. 난이도 지금 숙련자로 하고 있어요. 반대쪽에서요. 유물 밀수. 저쪽부터 할까? 아, 인퀴지션 정도는 하는 게 괜찮을지도. 근데 뭐 안 해도 크게 상관없을 거예요. 애초에 인퀴지션을 해도 거기서 하는 얘기가 뭔 소린가 싶은 거 있을 거라.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside?
약간 스토리 진행되는 거 그냥 흘러가는 대로 보면 됩니다. 모르는 거 나오면 뭔가 얘기를 하는구나 하고 넘기면 되지. X 또는 Y를 길게 눌러서 오염 물리 방어막에 대한 정보를 알 수 있습니다. 아, 세게 때린다. 나도 괴사 상태. 아하!
Rook, it left something behind. Still alive? Yeah, still alive.
That's the essence we need. It's cold.
챔피언의
Hope I
에센스.
don't have to carry it for too long.
약간 데미지가 근데 충전 공격 데미지 플러스 20% 있다. 뭐지?
An altar to a wolf.
땡땡스.
Bet I know who that's for.
야. 쪽. 일로 가면 있다고?
You bleed and weep.
저건가? 하이. 스킬 포인트 주는구나. 좋은데? 스킬 포인트는 못 참지. 그래서 하나 더 찍고. 상자 있는디? 동료 능력과 리듐 단검 함께 사용. 현재 파티에 없는 동료도 불러내어 도움을 받을 수 있습니다. 그런 식으로. 그런데 할 수 있나? 저건 뭐지? 뭐지? 번쩍. 여기 번쩍하면 혹시 저기 열리냐? 열리나? 일단 저기다 해놔야 되나? 여기 하나 하고 저기 반대편에서 하나 더 하고 해야 되는 것 같고. 다리가 있었고요. 독이 짱이지. 뭔가 반짝반짝은 된 것 같은데 왜 변하는 게 없지? 아, 챔피언에 에센스를 넣어야 되는. 그럼 저건? 뭐였지? 에센스 여기도 둘 수 있나? 아, 에센스 한 번에 하나씩인가? 아, 여기 열렸다. 향상된 데미지 지속시간 20% 증가. 저거였는데였구나. 그 앞에 문이랑은 상관이 없는 거였나봐.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
보자. 그림자 드래곤 쪽으로 먼저 가볼까? 아, 약간 그런 비슷한 느낌이긴 하지. 아, 이 캐릭터는 내부, 이 퀘스트는 내부 캐릭터가 필요합니다. 무조건 데리고 가야 되는 게 있구나.
Minrathous, the heart of Davin. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
재능 없는 자.
Rook, meet the Viper.
바이퍼?
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solas's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
바이퍼.
The cults gathering power.
바이퍼 목소리 괜찮은데?
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
왜? 도와줄게.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get
이거 착하다고요? 아,
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori.
처음에는 다 좀 틱틱댔는데
We'll find it.
지금 일단 약간 솔라스한테만 약간 나를 세우는 느낌으로 가고 있음. 그리고 사실 선택지가 그렇게 나쁜 선택지가 없어.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
중간 아이템. 딴 데서 팔면은 더 비싸게 팔 수 있는 거 뭐지?
Everyone loves treasure.
아 뭐야? 아 돈 주는 거였잖아. 이런 제 얘기라.
Hey, they call me Tick.
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill
댕댕이
us.
쓰다듬긴 못 참지.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry, I...
Oh no. I was...
게임 아직까진 뭐 재밌습니다. 액션도 괜찮고.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
네, 외형템 정도 있는 것 같더라고요.
What happened? It's locked down, sir.
스토리도
Locked. We need another
아직은 뭐
way
크게
in.
나온 건 없으니까.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
상황 통제 중. 다른 곳에서 기도하세요.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's
껄룩이
enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
일단 댕댕이랑 껄룩이 쓰다듬기가 있기 때문에 갓겜 요소가 추가돼 있군요. 무기 데미지 플러스 10%. 네, 동료들은 외형이 정해져 있고 주인공은 이제 커스터마이징 할 수 있고.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
여기 뭐 있다. 기다려줘. 꼭 갈게. 사망 플래그를 세웠네.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
아, 하다 마이도 죽었다.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
이걸로 터뜨릴 수 있네. 야호! 아파.
go again.
Great hit, Rook.
The relic rich
지점이 되게 낮다고. 아 제일 작게 만들어놔가지고.
couldn't escape the demon.
캐릭터 안에서 룬을 장착하세요. 룬은 리듐 단검에 새로운 전투 능력을 부여합니다.
드래곤에이지 푸시업 가드 재밌나요?
리듬 반인 9개월째 구독 감사합니다. 예, 재밌습니다. 하딩 스킬. 뭘로 갈까? 물리 방어막에 대한 데미지 50% 증가. 분쇄로 타격 시 정밀 부여. 아드레날린 말고 이걸로 갈까? 룬, 아 이쪽이군. 뭐 있냐? 20초 동안 경량 및 중량 공격의 마법 방어막에 대한 페널티가 사라짐. 마법 방어막에 대한 데미지 10% 증가. 룬 액티브는 어떻게 쓰지? LTY를 눌러 룬을 활성화하세요.
Or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
이거 패직겜 비슷할 정도로 템 종류가 많다고요?
Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes. So you cut through here, where there's a path to
템 안
the
먹은 거 있나?
market. Follow me.
바닥 질감도 되게 잘 해놨다고. 배경도 되게 잘 만들어놨어요, 그죠?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
오, 많이 올라가는 걸?
You got it. All right. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
어? 이 사다리 있는데 비켜! 인간인 놈들. 괜춘. 어차피 로그라서 대검 없어도 상관없어. 어차피 쓸 일이 없으니까 그지. 좀 싼검 중이라.
Working on. Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis.
여기도 있네.
Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
냉기 데미지. 나는 냉기는 상관없어.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautiful.
그래픽이 호그와트 레거시 느낌이 물씬 난다고.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
나름 말은 해주는군.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
피규어 장난감. 피규어?
Thanks so much.
좀 고민되는군.
Coin spare.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
선물용인가? 저런 귀중한 아이템을 하는 게 좀 있네. 아 그래요? 아예 똑같은 템을 먹으면 업그레이드가 돼?
I'm on it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
약간 게임이 생각했던 것보다 굉장히 멀쩡하게 나와가지고 오히려 약간 기대했던 거에서 좀 다른 느낌이랄까?
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
아 거대 브로콜리.
All right, through here.
야? 먹어.
I've got this.
언더운 라인 그런 느낌을 생각을
I'm
했어.
guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown, all its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
와 진짜 얘는 뭐 이렇게
중량 갑옷은 데미지가 좀 많이 떨어지는 거야. 좀 방어력이 많이 올라가.
They were back asking questions.
뒤로 가야 되나?
Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
I think it's for blood magic.
밥 먹는데 좀 치우라고.
This path will swing back to the docks.
아, 저 지금 저 듀얼리스트 쪽으로 가려고 하고 있어요. 이쪽으로 올라가고 있어. 20 찍으면은 일로 들어갈 예정이고, 요 앞까지 뚫어놓고 근처에서 이제 독 데미지 관련된 거 좀 찾으러 돌아다녀 보려고요. 출혈 상태를 적용. 괴사 무기가 활성화된 경우 이 능력은 대신 괴사 상태를 적용합니다. 요거 찍어두는 것도 괜찮겠고. 요거는 여기는 찍어놓고 왜 무협 게임이랑 똑같은 빌드로 가고 있냐고요? 이상하게 게임에서는 독을 쓰는 게 왜 이렇게 재밌는지 모르겠단 말이지.
We can't leave him loose.
그냥 한 돈밖에 안 맞았어. 사정거리가 약간 짧았어.
Look at that.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic.
배경 약간 갓 오브 워 3 느낌 난다고. 아, 높은 데서 떨어져 봤는데 죽진 않고 그냥 다시 원래 위치로 돌아오더라고요. 게임 시작하고 얼마 안 돼서 호기심 해결 한번 했지.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side.
굳이 저기 뭐가
I'd
있는데.
say that's flattery.
열어. 해본 게 신기하다고. 원래 그런 거는 나중에 확인하는 것보다 초반에 아무것도 없을 때 확인하는 게 좋아. 괜히 잃을 게 생기면 별로거든요. 일단 기본 데미지를 올리는 쪽으로 가자. 여긴 잠겨 있어. 여는 게 어딨지? 뭔가?
Demons. Buy the supplies. I barely got away.
좀 챙겨. 고급 회복 벨트. 아, 회복량이 좀 올라가네. 밤에 나가게 되면 조심해. 대부분의 사건은 모두 밤에 일어나니까. 아, 낮에도 밤에도 사건이 일어나면 굳이 낮에만 돌아다닐 필요는 없게 되겠지. 언제 나와도 위험할 테니까.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
상점에서 템 안 사는 게 좋은 것 같다고요? 아, 그래요?
Always a pleasure to serve.
숨어 있는 거 먹으면은 다 주고 그래?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
숨어 있는 걸 찾는 게 좀 문제가 뭐냐면은 잘 못 찾아. 아! 템 먹으려고 A 눌렀는데 갑자기 템이 사라져버렸다. 버튼이 사라져버렸어. 시야가 좁아서
We're getting closer.
숨겨져 있는 걸 잘 못 찾는단 말이야. 그래서 보통 이제 시수분들은 봤는데 그냥 상자 옆에 두고 지나가는 거면 대부분은 못 보고 지나가는 겁니다. 동의 안 되잖아. 일부러 안 먹는 게 아니라고.
Got it.
Soon, the buyer.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori? Not a chance.
절대 그렇지 않습니다.
How's that?
That's a win, Nev. I am your vessel.
아! 짠짠짠. 아, 또 발차기 아프다. 야동 꼬린 전치 감사합니다.
Looks like we have company.
아, 예, 동료 컨트롤 따로 되진 않고 한 번씩 이제 쿨타임으로 스킬 쓰게 할 수 있어요.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything...
둘이 잘 맞네.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
뭔가 사연이 있나 본데.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start
이성 간의 교제도 가능하냐고요? 동료랑 사귀고 그럴 수 있죠.
Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
글씨 크기 이제 모바일 배려입니다.
Our trail is
아무튼
frayed.
모바일
The
배려인.
spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
그런데 상자 없나? 아! 아! 살려줘. 투영을 못하네. 키가 작아서 그런가. 이게 상자가 있다고 나오는 건가? 있는데. 저 원래 갑옷이 좀 무겁긴 해.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
체형이 위아래로는 작고 양 옆으로는 넓고 그러니까 좀 더 넓었으면 좋았을 텐데 진짜 딱 보면 굴러다닐 수 있을 것 같이 생기게 배도 좀 더 나오고 이 정도까지는 안 되더라고. 미식축구 이 정도 키로 미식축구를 하면 내가 미식축구 공이 되는 거 아닌가?
Ron is not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris.
아하.
She doesn't share rumors unless
아, 키가 작아서 태클이 빗나갈 수 있다고? 아, 그건 그럴 수 있지.
construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
상자 같은 게 있을 것 같았는데 없네?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
현재 이용 중.
Unshielded crystals and we're through.
크리스탈? 저기 상자 있다. 아, 내려가라고. 상자 먹으라고. 아, 키가 좀만 더 컸다면 팔이 닿았을 텐데. 미식축구에서 자기 팀원 던져도 되냐고.
That's one down.
있다. 아직 가려져 있어. 아래쪽인가?
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
여긴 어떻게 열지? 나중에 다시 열 수 있나?
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris. Your relic.
God's rise and power.
키가 좀만 더 컸으면 이렇게만 걸어가도 여 아래까지 보일 수 있을 것 같은데. 까비.
Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
뭐지 안 열립니다. 아 뭐지?
He's using it now. Move. We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic buyer.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impressive risen god. Can you even control it?
터져라.
Under fire. Watch it.
아 옆에 자꾸 짤짤이가.
They're aiming for us. Ready again. They're hitting us from far.
공간아 뭐야 이건. 짤, 짤. 아, 3개. 오바나.
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Rana, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
어디 갔지? 너무 튀었네? 굿.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
학사모라서 박사가 아니라고 하네요.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
내가 기대했던 건 아니네.
So that's a day in Minrathis.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
내부 멍 약간 줄어든 것 같다고요? 조금씩 줄어들라나? 바타리스가 부자 아버지의 뇌물 덕에 무사히 빠져나갔다. 내부는 속이 상했지만 그것이 민라서스에서 그녀의 일상이었다. 그녀는 적어도 최악의 상황을 막았음에 만족하기로 했다. 그러게요. 계속 닫혀있는 상태인가? 나중에 다시 들어오나? 자, 일단 요 앞에까지 이렇게 먼저 찍어 놓고 그 다음에 어느 쪽을 갈까? 일단 요거 여기 갔다가 요거 찍고 여기 갔다 요쪽도 찍고 아 이거 두 번 써지는 거 아마 치지직 오류 때문에 그런 거라 채팅창 새로 고침 같은 거 한번 해보셔도 돼요. 누구세요? 누가 있는데? 하딩 좀 무섭게 생겼다. 하딩 죽은 깨만 좀 덜 있어도 좋을 것 같은데.
One of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's
얘들은 옷을 입고 있는 건지 안 입고 있는 건지.
Of course. Yes, I'll be
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a
야,
stalemate in their war with
얘는 그래픽
Deeta.
확실히 괜찮습니다.
Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
쟤들요? 할 수 있어요. 주인공 커스터마이징 할 때 쟤들 종족으로도 할 수 있어요. 그냥 내가 드워프를 선택했을 뿐이야.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be
잠깐
tyrant's
저기
throat.
상자 있다 나. 저기 있잖아. 된장 문 열어. 실례합니다. 저쪽으로 지나갈 때 실패. 저쪽으로 지나갈 수 있을 것 같이 생겼었는데 안 되지. 까비. 저 모션 같은 것도 되게 괜찮고. 약간 유비소프트 갈수록 모션이 좀 퀄리티가 떨어지는 것 같은 거랑 비교했을 때 확실히 괜찮은 것 같아.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
깐토리 다이아몬드. 원래 키가 작으면은 좀 빨라 보이잖아, 그지?
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
뭔가 문제가 있는 것 같은데?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now.
왜 하필 내가 왔을 때 이런 얘기를?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your Dreadwolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis.
굵기가 전부 동일하면 읽다 보면 피로해져? 그건 또 몰랐네.
And I'll have my grandson.
그런 게 있구만.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
앤썸도 조종하는 몇 시간은 재밌었다고. 그게 끝일 줄은 몰랐지. 그것밖에 없을 줄은 몰랐지.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
진짜 앤썸은 참 컨셉은 진짜 좋았는데 참 아쉬워.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
사퍼는 그래도 뭐 팬텀 리버티 나오고 그러면서 많이 나아졌으니까 입만 안 털었으면 좋겠다 이제.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
스타필드요? 스타필드는 하다 말았어갖고 게임이 좀 그랬어서.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Look.
나펑 2는 모르겠고 위쳐 신작 5 뭐야 저거? 개발 중이라고 하지 않았었나? 우영우냐고. 근데 상어였던 것 같은데 방금은. 아 맞아. 그래도 사펑은 그지. 그런 점에서 약간 플러스 요소가 있긴 하지. 사펑을 하려고 컴퓨터를 바꿨는데 부품 가격들이 뒤로 갈수록 계속 올라간다? 그때가 가장 쌌다?
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
맞아. 사실 그것도 좀 플러스 요소가 많긴 하죠. 더빙 해주는 것도. 더빙이 있고 없고가 진짜 애지간히 더빙을 이상하게 한 게 아닌 이상은 게임 몰입도나 이런 게 차이가 엄청 커갖고. 지구방위군요? 아, 지구방위군도 더빙이 있기 때문에 갓겜이라고 할 수 있지.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
완전 망한 세상이 재밌다고. 아 그럴 수 있죠. 그 완전 망한 세상 하면은 그 저거 있어. 예전에 나온 게임 중에 매드맥스 그 오픈월드 게임도 있어. 저도 생각보다 별로 기대 안 했는데 그거 되게 재밌게 했었어. 일단 전투도 그렇고 꽤 재밌었어.
좋은 점도 있는 것 같아요. 위쳐 3 더빙 전에
레이지는 물론 2편 끝까지 다 깨긴 했는데
더빙되고 나니까 주변에 시체가 넘쳐나요.
인간이 찬치 감사합니다. 레이즈는 2편은 좀 엔딩까지는 봤는데 좀 아쉬웠어. 주변 NPC들이 하는 말 영어로 얘기하고 있으면은 잘 몰라서 그냥 흘려듣고 지나가고 그러는데 더빙으로 옆에서 시비 걸면 그냥 때리게 되더라고. 그럴 수 있어.
We're just here for the Conas de la Morte. Get ready.
Dragon of Mystery. 위력을 제일 많이 느낀 게 영어로 꺾임 어쩌고 해도 아직 그런 비용으로 넘어가는데 한국어로 높은 문자 날리니까 아니신데 이 새끼가 이렇게 돼서 몰입도가 달라져.
그건 맞아. 몰입도가 달라져. 오, 제 기술 뭐냐?
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori.
모바일 배려를 위해서 자막을 크게 했습니다. 절대 제가 안 보여서 그런 게 아닙니다.
They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
이 친구가 우리가 찾던 사람.
So, first order of business?
루카니스.
Blood first, then my target.
동료로 들어오는 애네요, 그죠?
Where do we find them?
Mages, my specialty.
They're all yours.
얘도 독 쓰는 건가?
Right. One of them has a key.
얘도 저랑 비슷한 스타일로 싸우는 것 같은데, 그죠? 컨셉이 겹쳐서 곤란한데? 무엇보다 저쪽이 멋있다는 게 더 문제라고.
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
아, 스팀 상점 페이지 아침부터 좀 문제 있는 것 같더라고요.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for
아직도 그래?
the worst kinds of demons.
모넌 때문에 그런가? 대몬헌 굉장하구만. 와, 저 까마귀 저거 너무 눈에 띄는데. 곤란. 동료로 같이 못 다닐 듯. 벤치행으로 가야겠고. 루카니스님은 저와 함께 하실 수 없습니다.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses.
그냥 딜도 잘하는 것 같다고? 그러니까 더 곤란합니다.
At least this one's got good taste.
나의 자리를 위협하는 녀석이거든요.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic to
뭐지?
control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
뭐 헬기 같은 게 날아가는 것 같은 소리가 들리냐? 밖에서 창문 열었는데 갑자기 밖에서 막 헬기 날아가는 것 같은 소리가. 그것도 엄청 가까이서 들렸어. 드론? 야! 우물 풍선인가? 템 없냐? 아무것도 없었고. 아 그러고 보니까 점심을 안 먹었네. 뭐 먹지? 간단하게 먹을 수 있는 거 없나?
Okay, now what?
What are you?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
다시 가면 안 돼.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
이 간단한 건 역시 햄북인가?
She wants, but they don't have to obey.
이히엇.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing.
모너는 4080 기준으로
If those are failures, what does success look like?
프레임 생성 켜면은 쾌적하다고요.
Results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
아, 예, 배경 그래픽은 굉장히 좋고 캐릭터 그래픽도 사실 뭐 그냥 스타일 차이인 것 같고. 룬이다. 모든 무용에 냉기 데미지 부여. 나한텐 별로 필요 없겠는데. 일단 넣어놓자. 맞아, 아까 1050으로도 도라는 간대. 도라는 간다고 하더라고요. 데미지 올라가는 거네. 듀얼리스트 갑옷. 뭐야? 뭐지? 애들이 왜 이렇게 많지? 터뜨려라! 어떻게 못했나? 아! 죽는다. 사람 살려. 아하하하. 날라오는 게 굉장히 뭔가 많은걸? 뒤져. 너무 많다. 뒤에서 난리네. 큰일났네. 사람 살려. 이 짤짤이가 장난 아닌데? 뒤진다. 헬프. 사람 살려. 물약 없냐, 물약? 뒤질 뻔. 뒤질 뻔했다. 물약 없냐? 아니, 갖고 온 애들 중에 힐 쓸 수 있는 애들이 하나도 없네. 젠장. 알아서 잘 좀 싸워보거라. 파이팅!
Take this shot.
대차 상태로 짤. 오케이, 죽었어. 안돼. 한 번을 피하지 못했다. 살려줘. 얘들아, 화이팅. 얘들아, 난 죽고 싶지 않아. 니들이 힘내줘야 돼. 짤. 화살 다 쓴. 에잇. 좋았어. 아무튼 살아남았어. 리더 뭐하냐고? 뒤에서 활로 열심히 지원해줬다 이 말이야. 내부 힐 좀 넣어놔야겠다. 너무 아파. 저 어디서 바꾸지? 여기서 바꿀 수 있나? 능력 쿨다운. 아, 쿨다운 때문에 안 되는 거였구나. 어휴, 무서운 녀석들이었어. 하지만 뒤에 상자 잡은 보람이 있을 것. 와, 데미지 50. 무력화가 좀 많이 떨어지긴 하네. 그래도 일단 딜이 중요하니까. 드워프라서 살았다. 드워프여서 덜 맞아서 살았다고 할 수 있지. 아, 힐 좋다. 달달하구만.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
옆으로는 좀 더 맞을 수 있지 않냐?
Don't forgive.
옆으로 넓은 건 약간 어쩔 수 없달까? 아이, 밥을 시켜야 된대. 빨리 햄버거 아무거나 시키자. 대충 아무거나 시켜야겠다. 오후 3시에 햄버거 먹는 사람이 어딨냐고? 여기 있다. 아, 여기 있다. 오늘은 타워버거 먹어야겠다. 아니,
주땡이도 햄버기 먹고 싶어.
구우너스님 3만 치즈 감사합니다. 아유, 고맙습니다. 주탱이는 자기 밥부터 다 먹고, 그리고 엄마가 주탱이 준다고 구운 계란 계속 사놔가지고 요즘 자꾸 매일 구운 계란 맛 반 개 이상씩 먹고 있어. 돼지 녀석. 호울슬로로 바꿔야지. 콘샐러드로 바꿀까? 아니야, 코울슬로로 먹자. 코울슬로 싫어가지고 일부러 없는 걸로 시키는. 근데 코울슬로 맛있어요. 네. 소스 맛이 나름 괜찮아. 콘샐러드도 좋고.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something. Then why this
place exists. This is what success looks like.
요즘 애들 왜 이렇게 많지? 에라. 안다. 절로 가지고 안다. 이런 젠장 짧아서 그만. 아우. 호울슬로가 사실상 네덜란드 김치 아니냐고? 혼술로 네덜란드 거였어? 몰랐네. 지식이 늘었다? 익명미인 천지즈 감사합니다. 사라진다 이 녀석들. 이겼지? 저항하는 침묵. 좀 뭐 하는 사람 별로 없는 거면은 뭐 굳이 안 넣어도 되긴 하니까. 발더스 게이트가 참 잘 만들긴 했지.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down. Take them down.
아, 예, 전투 되게 괜찮죠. 잘 만들었어.
Well, that's not good. We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
뭔가?
Not a problem.
다리가 짧아서. 조심. 네, 드워프입니다. 인퀴지션 할 때도 드워프 했었어가지고. 드워프의 근본은 도끼라고? 아이, 무슨 말씀이십니까? 드워프도 싼 검 쓸 수 있다 이 말이야.
I know it's here. We can
smell it.
뭐지 이건?
These people, they were tortured.
고문당했다고?
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
아직 쫓을 수 없대. 진짜 있나? 상자다. 면도한 드워프요? 드워프가 면도를 하는 건 이미 드워프이기를 포기한 거 아닌가?
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
드워프 역해를 이쁘게 한 거는 리니지 2에서 처음 봤었던 것 같은데. 이게 드워프? 신속 상태 부여. 효과 지속 시간 7% 증가. 근데 너무 회복량이 떨어지는 걸?
Easy enough.
뭐지? 이게 부셨는데 어디서 더 연결이 돼 있지? 이거 뭐냐? 커피 킬러. 예.
Two left.
커피 죽인다.
There, just one crystal between us and the other.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
헬리시아 에리몬드. 그를 그냥 죽이게. 그러면 그 데몬이 분명히 나타날 거야.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
뭔가.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
이제 칼리반을 찾으면 된다고? 와, 올라가자. 엘리베이터 좀 빠른데?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
너냐?
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
복사. 아하. 아, 달리기로 피하기.
Ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
아, 겁나 아파.
The ossuary is my domain.
아, 겁나 아파. 아, 뒤져.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I will put you back in your place. You are nothing. Take it down.
볼때우 치아.
Come forth, prisoners.
뭐야? 어디 갔지? 아니, 이럴 수가 벌써 오다니. 잠깐만요. 햄부기가 엄청나게 빠르게 왔다. 일단 이놈 잡고 먹자. 아, 이거. 아이고. 죽는다. 다시 칼리반 등장.
I refuse to fall. I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
동료들은 네 무적인 것 같더라고요. 그냥 동료 약간 중간중간 쿨타임 스킬을 써주는 펫 느낌?
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
이게 동료가 있는 게임이면은 그거 관리하는 게 좀 빡세가지고 그지? 왜 내 거 아니야? 왜 얘 거야? 젠장. 상자 아이템은 완전 랜덤이냐고요? 그러기엔 모르겠네요. 똑같은 거 나오나? 근데 일단 클래스 선택한 거에 따라서 다른 장비가 나올 것 같기도 하고. 멸망, 치욕, 공포. 무력화가 더 높군. 그치. 계속 애들 죽으면은 초반에는 몰라도 뒤로 갈수록 좀 피곤해져가지고. 그런 부분도 있죠.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
피곤하게 하면 잘 안 하게 된다고. 늙어서 그런 게 아닐까?
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened?
what?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Benettori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
할머니는?
Where's Katerina?
죽었냐 설마? 죽었네.
Benettori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
갑자기 죽었다고? 하지만 우린 계약을 맺었지.
I had
계약을
to deal with
이행하도록.
Katerina. If that's not honored.
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need
좀 더 티야?
You just got here. You want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm no brave slash she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out.
얘들 좀 밀리나 보네. 집까지 들어올 정도면.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later.
아, 다크 엘프가 있는데 흑인 엘프라고 하니까 약간 웃기긴 하네.
And they would all be paid in blood.
그러고 보니 이번 작은 프로스트
They're
바이크
the same
엔진으로
thing.
만들었다던데
Mostly,
그런
kind
모드로
of.
모델링 못
Except
바꾸나?
one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
RTX 8090님 천지자 감사합니다.
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
저런.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun.
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
왜 때린 거지?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
아무튼 온 걸 환영한다. 어차피 개판인 파티 하나 정도 더 늘어도 뭐. 피로 얼룩졌다.
I should see what Nev has to say. You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
커피 무서운 음료였네.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
내부 배신자가 있었구만. 처음 조직 뭘로 했냐고요? 그 뭐였지? 돈 관련된 거. 부의 군주였나?
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course.
생긴 건 왜 빈티나게 생겼냐고? 티를 안 내는 거지.
You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
메이지만 빙이 되는 거 아닌가?
So if you're an abomination,
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving
스킨요? 스킨 안 쓰고 있어요. 뭔가 스킨이 너무 반딱반딱해가지고 투금이랑 좀 안 어울리는 느낌이라.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very
투금이 아니고 뒷금 같다고. 좀 잘 굴러다니고 있긴 하지. 뭐지 저 느낌표? 뭐하니?
Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Sorry. Just breaking things.
원래 기계는 기계는 원래 때리면 고쳐지는 거 맞아?
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
안 될 땐 잠깐 쉬어야지.
Thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what is
네,
it?
한국계라고 하더라고요. 저기 성우분.
Whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
햄북이 컷.
And I'm doing it. Again.
It's an ancient elven artifact, an unstable one. Just get it working. And try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I'll get back to it. Soon.
저 대체
But I think
뭘까?
I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then
잠이야 뭐 자고 싶은 대로 자는 거지.
Okay. I will. Anyways, let me know if you need.
잠자는 걸로 괴롭힐 순
I'll be
없지.
ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
엘프 유물 건드려서 좋을 게 없었던 것 같다고? 여기는 엘프가 기본적으로 딱히 좋은 애들이 아니어서 그런가?
Strength earns mastery.
회복. 방어력을 약간 올려. 일단 데미지를 조금 올려놓고 그래서 뱃사공 역할도 하고 업그레이드 할 때도 있고 거의 그냥 잡일꾼인데?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
인라서스의 그림자. 멍이 좀 줄어든 건가? 잘 모르겠네. 저기도 느낌표 있다. 반대쪽인가? 그러게 아무리 그래도 멍든 걸 설마 게임 끝날 때까지 저러고 있진 않겠지? 천천히 퍼지는 도. 조금 더 작아진 것 같다고? 기분 탓. 허허. 빠져. 루카이스 데리고 가지 않는다. 일러스트가 너무 미화된 것 같다고요? 일러스트가 미화된 게 아니고 모델링이 일러스트를 따라가지 못한 거라고 할 수 있지.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks will present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals. Perhaps more aligned with ours than you'd guess.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher
게임 약간 기대했던 거랑 다르게 재밌어가지고.
Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata.
RTX 8090님 천지대 감사합니다.
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
그래서 뭘 도와줘야 되나?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start.
초반이라 교육 지침이 잘 안 나오는 걸 수도 있다고. 그럴 수 있어.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
이쁘고 잘생긴 캐릭이 하나도 안 나왔다고? 그래? 내부 정도면 괜찮지 않나? 내부가 쓰고 있는 학사모 같은 게 좀 기묘해서 그렇지 생긴 거 자체는 멀쩡하게 생긴 것 같은데. 그냥 그래픽 스타일 차이라 그렇지 뭐.
You're new as well.
Almost there.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic?
여기 이제 갈 수
What
있네.
do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
네, 그리고 맞아 배경은 되게 잘 만들어가지고 그죠.
That's how I keep busy.
얻을 수 없는 건 단점이라고 생각해요.
아, 그치. 그거는 단점이 맞습니다. 좀 배를 좀 더 볼록하게 나올 수 있었으면 좋았을 텐데, 그지?
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
떼굴떼굴 굴러다니는
Never
느낌.
stops, even during occupation.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Everything here has been charged under
전사 1번 기술 날라차기라고. 자, 아까 못 가던 부분들 이제 좀 더 갈 수 있고 그렇게 된 것 같네. 이렇게 왔다 갔다 하면서 점점 그 지역에서 갈 수 있는 데가 늘어나는 식인 건가? 예, 여기 지금 아까 왔던 데인데 원래 돌아다니던 데 말고 이제 좀 딴 데가 열린 것 같은 느낌? 뭐 그런 식으로 돼 있네요. 그래갖고 아까 못 먹었던 상자 먹고 왔어. 다시 오면서 길 막고 있던 NPC들 없어져서. 수몰 지구가 진짜 수몰돼서 그런 거였고. 왜 내 건? 어째서 동료께 나와버리는 것이지? 땡땡스. 땡땡이 쓰다듬기는 못 참지. 화면이 이렇게 뿌연 거 같냐고요? 모르겠는데. 수몰 지구라서 그런 거 아닌가? 약간 물안개 같은 거 껴있는 건가?
Bunch of Antam stopped me. Demanded who I was and where I was going.
What gives them the right?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
선명한 화면 그 필터 참 좋은 것 같아. 채팅창도 더 잘 보이고.
We've got on top.
What? We are found. Attack!
Don't worry. Hey, Diago sent us.
Who are you? Just kill all the Antam! They killed Derek! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left.
크악! 그만 쏴라 이놈들아.
Got him good, Rook.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
그러니까 그냥 눈이 뿌연 것 같기도 하다고. 안과 가보시는 걸 추천. 혹시 모릅니다. 눈에 무슨 일이 생겼을지도. 눈이 좀 이상한 것 같으면은 눈은 빨리 가는 게 좋지. 눈 소중하니까.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
루테인. 맞아, 나도 전에 챙겨 먹었었는데 다시 또 챙겨 먹어야 되나? 지금 비타민 안 먹으니까 상태가 안 좋아지는 것 같은 그런 기분이거든요.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
비타민을 먹을 때는 잘 모르겠는데 먹다가 안 먹으면 상태가 이상해지는 것 같단 말이지.
That looks like a crow mark, a kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
링피트를 안 해서 그런 거라고? 그래서 그런가? 12월 달에 또 피트니스 복싱 3 나오는데 또
Another mark this way.
I'm glad the market's still open
피트니스로
during
건강을 다시
Inquisition.
챙겨야 하는데
It probably helps to feel that some things
뱃살도 좀 빼고 몸무게도 좀 빼고. 여기 상자 있다고 나온 것 같은데 뭐지? 파라곤의 너클 방어력 30. 방어력은 필요 없어. 스위치에 설치되어 있는 게임의 80% 이상이 피트니스 게임들.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
Here's another crow mark.
그냥 또 막상
Well, anyway.
그런 피트니스 게임들 하면 또 재미가 있거든요.
The murdered Magister.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
아, 예, 맛보기였는데 맛이 계속 있어서 계속
The
먹고 있어.
Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
맛있네. PC 해주고 있다고? 사실 지금 나온 캐릭터들보다 투금이 더 PC한 느낌이거든요. 오케이, 작동됐고.
Back on the ground soon.
이동.
Look down.
다시 코너에 CC 코너에 햇반 들고 간 상황이냐고.
밥 먹고 왔는데 여전히 못생겼군. 앞뒤가 다르지 않은 남자야. 전부 못생겼어.
임양님 천천히 감사합니다.
Got company.
정둔가.
Got it. The faithful cannot die. The power.
쨍강. 아, 예, 아직 그런 내용은 아직 못 봤네요. 아! 아, 진짜 아프게 찌르기였어. 척척. 뭐요? 아니 25레벨 갑자기 레벨이 오마이갓. 왜 맛보기냐고요? 처음에 원래 그냥 맛 정도 보려고 했지. 길이 안 박혀요.
Got you covered.
아, 이상하다. 그냥 피가 줄줄새요. 아! 레벨 차이가 너무 많이 나서 그런가? 디버프 걸리니까 그냥 뒤질 것 같아. 너무 아파. 개뿔도 안 다는데 곤란스. 안돼, 바닥을 밟았다. 아! 저 아머 게이지부터 뽀개야 되는데 몰랐어. 굉장히 강력하거든요.
I'm ready. Let's go.
지금 랩차가 좀 많이 나갔고 내가 레벨이 지금 10인가 그런데 저 녀석이 레벨이 25인가 그래갖고 좀 세. 애들이 때리는데 피가 개뿔도 안 나는 것 같은. 내가 때려도 피가 개뿔도 안 나는데요. 지금 잡을 만한 놈이 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 젠장 피가 야 지금 10%도 못 깎은 것 같은데. 아 물약 다 썼습니다. 물약이 없습니다. 딜 진짜 개 조금 들어가. 이래서 와 무력화를 썼는데 피가 저거밖에 안 났다고. 오기에라의 송이. 영락 시토스로 잡은 거 아니야. 그럴 리가 없어. 이게 그냥 레벨 차이가 많이 나서 그런 것 같아. 내가 레벨이 10인가 11인가 그런데 저 녀석이 그래서 25레벨이라 그냥 딜이 안 박히는 것 같아. 아니 쫄다구도 26렙. 마이 갓. 컷. 열심히 노력했지만 잡을 수 없었다. 레벨이 너무 차이가 많이 난다. 저건 좀 무리인가봐. 내 지금 레벨 몇이지? 10. 레벨 15 차이 났어. 잡몹 안 나왔으면 시간 박으면 됐을 것 같다고. 오호. 둘이 동시에. 야호. 스킬요? 아니요, 스킬을 찍으려면 아직 한참 멀었죠? 20레벨 돼야지 이제 듀얼리스트도 찍을 수 있으니까 아직 많이 멀었죠? 15레벨 정도만 돼도 잡을 수 있을 것 같다고. 자막 겁나 커갖고 화면이 안 보여. 아스라타가 저기서 얘기하고 있는 거구나. 어디서 얘기하고 있는 건가 했네. 모바일 편안. 스나이퍼 엘리트였으면 위치 굉장히 좋지. 바로 짝 랄브로 만들어버리는 그런 샷을 쏠 수 있지 않을까.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
여긴가?
Company, get ready. Under fire.
아니 저도 살아있었잖아. 하나만 맞출 수도 있냐고요? 스나이퍼 엘리트에서요? 가능하죠? 둘 다 뚫을 수도 있고 하나만 뚫을 수도 있고 그렇지. 근데 이제 히틀러 같은 경우에는 짝 랄부여가지고 하나밖에 없어. 언제나 그렇지. 저 녀석이 말하는 거 길어갖고 계속 화면 가운데에 나오고 있어. 저 밑에 뭐 있다. 카메크 마스터.
I'm here on behalf of the crew, prisoner.
Poison.
Ow!
You face the gift of the gods.
이 자식 튕기니까 왜 토를 하지 이 녀석. 아, 뻥. 아, 컷. 아프다 아파. (25레벨짜리보다는) 확실히 약하고.
the butcher?
Last questions after it's dead.
Good to go.
살짝.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
힐.
Just about got it.
Can you tell? Or are you guessing?
아우. 하하, 이거 받아라.
The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
뭔거 있나? 안티바의 레이피어. 데미지가 떨어지는 대신 괴사 데미지 붙어있어. 독 데미지 못 참지. 카메크 마스터. 나 말고 다른 마스터를 찾으라지. 나는 나의 역할을 다 했다.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
독이 짱이지.
Are you out of your minds?
뭐야 이
I
빡빡이는.
told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
이 멍청이 누구야?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right.
바로
He had help taking the city.
바로 들이박아버려.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
신을 공격하는 일이라면
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
도와주겠다.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to
우산카 쓴 것 같다고요? 우산카가 뭐지?
I will have every crew
찾아봐야지.
tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too
아,
This should be left to proper officials.
군밤장수 모자가
Fighting
우샹카구나.
Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free, with or without you, Governor.
아 저거 깜빵에서 탈옥한 엘프 신 둘이 있는데 걔들 때문에 세계 망하게 생겨가지고 걔들 조지려고 하고 있습니다. 저 이쟁이는 도움이 안 된다 이 말이야. 이쪽을 좀 가볼까? 어디로 가야 되지? 아! 뭐가 됐든 망하겠죠 뭐. 내부는 어차피 집어넣으니까 상관없고. 예, 드래곤에이지 쪽 엘프들이 좀 상태가 안 좋으니까.
Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
죽음이 세상을 망하게 하는 선택을 할 수도 있다고? 그럴 수 있어. 세상까지는 아니더라도 마을 한두 개 정도는 망할 수도 있어.
Trouble in the Anval'anim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with blight. Those darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
익명님 천지제 감사합니다.
Raining again.
Magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
This is troubling.
마을 한두 개는 일반인도 깽판 치면 망할 수 있는 거 아니냐고요? 그런가? 너무 스케일이 작았나?
The Anval'anim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
I feel the gods.
Fight again.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent.
현재까지 점수요? 일단 지금까지 한 바로는 10점 만점에 8, 9 사이?
Got it.
가스 살포하고 그 얘기 좀 전에도 나왔었지. 그럴 수 있죠. 그냥 멸망을 그렇게까지 많이 시키진 않았습니다. 그냥 그 대우를 제대로 안 해주는 마을 뭐 이런 데가 좀 망가졌을 뿐이지. 원래 RPG가 그런 거 아니겠어? 뭐야?
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
DVD 유튜브 영상 없나? 없었나? 안 올렸던가? 하긴 그때는 안 올리던 많이 안 올리고 그랬었으니까.
We need to find the other boy.
불렀는데 갑자기 안 보인다고? 그건 왜 그런지 모르겠네요.
겨우 이 정도 가지고 디비니티에선 물품 팔고 소매치기 하고 광복하다가 마지막에 상인 죽이고 또 털었는데.
근데 그건 약간 어쩔 수 없었던 게 빡세니까 레벨업을 위해서 어쩔 수 없는 선택을 했다고 할 수 있죠.
Got us at range. Watch it. We suck their wills.
Whatever you say.
뒤에 있는 놈이 좀 귀찮구만.
Those darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
주절 데미지 20. 까비. 이게 출혈이 아니고
The shadows choose the entrance again.
독이었으면 좋았을 텐데.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
전투 확실히 괜찮아요. 이상하게 게임에서 독 같은 디버프 쓰는 게 재밌어가지고. 왜일까? 왠지 잘 모르겠어.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
서서히 죽이는 걸 좋아한다고. 너무 지독한 느낌 아니야 그건?
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But darkspawn, that's different.
역시 녹색이 좋지. 돌아왔다.
Really saved our skins there, Rook. Those darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the darkspawn.
언제든지 둘 다 상대할 수 있다.
Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
아, 약간 세 보이려고 바이퍼라고 먼저 얘기하는 거구나. 바이퍼 목소리는 꽤 간지나더니 그냥 생각하는 게 좀 중이병스러운데.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track. Someone follow up! Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
와, 뭐가 막 터진다. 땡그랑. 어딜 화살도 막아보시지. 지금 숙련자 난이도로 하고 있어요. 석궁은 왜 안 쓰냐고요? 에? 활은 쓰고 있는데 석궁 있나? 모르겠네.
We've got company. I'm ready.
석궁을 내가 못 먹어서 없는 건가?
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
That's a win.
아, 바릭이 들고 있던 거는 솔라스가 빡빡이가 부셔가지고 없어졌을 텐데.
We must be close.
오, 뭐야?
Here's our way in.
드디어 이쪽부터 갈까? 여기. 아니, 두 개나 찍을 수 있었잖아. 굿. 이제 완벽한 방어하면은 괴사 상태 적용. 전문화 안 가냐고요? 아직 레벨이 안 돼서 못 찍던데요? 이거? 일로 가려면 레벨 20 돼야 되는데 아직 11밖에 안 돼갖고. 네, 얘도 괴사 데미지로 하고 있습니다. 괴사 데미지가 독 데미지라 그걸로 하고 있습니다.
That sounds like magic, I think. Venatori up to no good, I bet.
이제 안 열리는걸? 냉기 데미지. 아, 이쪽인가?
They're summoning darkspawn.
How?
Venatori and darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
뭐지? 줄이잖아. 아, 아파. 와, 뒤질 뻔.
That's all of the darkspawn in Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
좋았어. 지하 묘지를 이용하는 걸 알고 있으니 다크스폰을 보내 그걸 찾아내면 될 거야.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
그래서 다크스폰으로 찾으려고.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos. The Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
더 있나? 여기 뭐 있다.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control darkspawn. Look at this.
뭐야? 와이퍼 왔네? 옥상으로 가는 통로를 열어두지 마. 찬바람이 들어와.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed
간단한
to catch the
퀘스트였구만.
stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
무슨 일이든 잘
Well,
처리한다.
anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy.
방금 찾은 분은 나중에 들어갈 수 있냐고요? 글쎄요.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city.
이게
Venatori backers sit in
같은
the
지역 다시 왔다 갔다 하면서 계속 딴 데 갈 수 있고 그렇게 돼가지고 나중에 갈 수 있을지도.
We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
안녕. 난
Nice to
투금이라고
meet
해.
you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous.
아 무시하네. 이 녀석들 봐라.
Risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
아무튼 완료. 광신교의 영향력과 힘이 커지면서 민라서스는 물론 다른 지역도 위험에 처한다.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for Ferdinand.
이제 그림자 드래곤의 아군으로 인정받았고.
Ferdinand what?
He's a Ferelden.
제어 능력은 인접한 적의 괴사 상태를 적용하는 해로운 증기를 내뿜습니다. 타격 능력은 고통 상태가 적용된 적에게 100% 보너스 무력화를 제공합니다. 아, 요것도 좀 필요할 것 같긴 한데. 다른 것도 찍을 만한 거 뭐 있나? 직업 로그로 했어요. 반격 방어 능력 데미지 보너스 효과 지속. 완벽한 회피라거나 완벽한 방어를 하면 기세를 획득한다. 화살 늘리는 것도 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 아, 뭐 근데 뭐 그럴 수 있지 뭐. 길 좀 찍어주세요. 어디 보자. 쿨다운 줄여. 발동 시 저항도 부여. 좋아. 이제 보통으로 껴야 되나? 보통 쓸만한 거 없나? 이걸로 끼고 보통으로 끼면은 치명타, 검, 방어, 기세 회복 다 올라가니까.
Scholar, virtually unknown in the north. No one ever asks about his work.
Oh.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
화살 충전 전부 다 찍으면 그냥 활로 짤짤짤짤짤짤만 할 수 있는 건가? 굉장히 게임이 편안해질지도. 드워프다운 옷을 입어달라고요? 이 정도면 충분히 드워프답지 않나? 저긴 뭐지? 일단 여기부터 갔다가 얘는 왜 안 쓰다듬어져?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from? We'll see who ends this. How's that?
야후. 아따 화상 아프다.
You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
멀티 코업 됐으면은 아마 알송님이랑 같이 하고 있지 않았을까 싶기도 한데.
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
알송님은 캐릭 정상적으로 꾸미냐고요? 아니요. 알송님은 이제 약간 드래곤볼에서 나올 것 같은 외계인 같이 생긴 커스터마이징을 선호하는 스타일이라. 알송님이랑 같이 코업하면은 투금이 굉장히 평범한 인물로 보이거든요. 오! 레벨업 했다. 다음 상급 패시브 요거 찍고 오 왔어. 아니 저 위에 뭐가 있었는데? 지금 몇 챕터냐고요? 지금 챕터가 몇이지? 일단 3챕터라고 찍힌 지 시간이 좀 지나긴 했는데 메인 퀘 진행은 별로 안 해갖고 잘 모르겠네요.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace went
아? 아, 예, 쉐이더 컴파일이 좀 오래 걸리더라고요.
First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Ravani noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
아, 세라지 말았어야 했었나?
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the men unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine.
게임 재밌어요.
I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, Elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the blight.
It's no fairy tale. When
맞아.
we stopped Solas, something got out.
엘프신 둘이
According to the Veil
빠져나왔다고.
Jumpers, it was the Elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the blight passes.
Are you kidding?
극딜 한번 매겨야겠구만.
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged
이래서 빡빡이 놈들이란.
theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded
노리한 전편에 나온 게이 법사
surprised to
아니냐고?
learn that I care very little about the security of the
게이였던가? 하긴 남캐한테 말을 별로 안 걸었어갖고.
Stay away from the blight and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
착하고 부드러운 대머리도 있는데 왜 대머리마다 깐깐한 성격에 하나같이 안역같이 나오는 건가요?
익명인 천치드 감사합니다.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
넌
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
섀도우 드래곤과 무슨 관계지?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
퍼스트 워든이 문제야.
The first warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
혹시 저 빡빡이를 처리할 방법 없냐?
Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
방금 저 어깨 으쓱 되게 좀
Only the veil stood between
뭔가
us
기분이 좋아 보이는
and the
걸?
world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solas's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
도리안도 동료 되냐고요? 일단은 아직 안 들어온 것 같은데 나중에 들어올지는 모르겠네요. 카드가 이제 3개밖에 안 남았는데 그 안에 있을라나? 모르겠네. 그냥 뭐 전장에서 동료였으면은 그냥 잠깐 나타나면서 얘기 좀 해주고 뭐 그런 정도일지도? 단검 뭐 그런 거 계속 만들 수 있는 거냐고요? 원하구만.
Oh, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You
안
know.
알려줄 생각이 없나 본데?
Makes you say that?
You totally know.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
A candelab. They carry messages through the city.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
정해주시고. 키가 작으니까 레고 게임 같다고? 아 그러고 보니까 레고 레고 해리포터 최근에 또 나오지 않았나? 활이랑 길이가 똑같다고? 아 그러네. 지금 약간 비스듬하게 메고 있어갖고 그렇긴 한데 똑같이 그냥 세로로 딱 세우면은 투공키랑 비슷할 듯? 아 그러네. 머리도 있으니까 머리카락 치우면 활이 더 클 수도 있겠다.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solas was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
뭔데?
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our
커크월이
expedition to the deep roads. That's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol
아, 예,
made
그거
of
맞아요.
red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solas cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
응? 내가 아는 하딩 맞지?
Well, that depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting.
왜 치료 안 받고 계속 침대에서 뒹굴거리고 있냐고?
That's not what I came in here for, though.
열심히 일했으면은 좀 쉬고 싶을 수도 있지.
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solas.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
워든의 가장 소중한 친구.
I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
야 진짜 마음에 없는 말 하고 있는 거 봐. 오졌다. 절대 나올 생각 없으면서. 사실 이미 다 나았을 수도 있어. 그냥 꾀병 부리는 거지.
Abundance.
약간 모자라네. 200 더 필요하군. 나중에 목발 한번 발로 쳐보자고. 아 이제 저쪽 열리나?
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the Crossroads. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
필요에 따라라는 거 보면은 혼자일 수도 있고 여럿일 수도 있다는 소린가?
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fade going right to your bones.
아심삼. 여기 약간 설원?
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Here we go.
아니 작아서 안 맞았다.
They're aiming for us.
Got us from a distance.
Looks like an entryway.
어디? 아니 현장 피가 다시 찬다 안돼.
Darkspawn are here. The blood in this island must be running wild.
윤무지 이탈. 아, 저렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요.
Wait, what happened?
뭐지?
This doesn't feel like the fade, more like a dream or
어? 뭐야?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
뭐지? 과거 같은 거 보는 건가?
Solas? Is that him?
Or spirit posing as him.
Spirits, the Dreadwolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic.
솔라스 이땐 머리 있네?
To imprison even a
처음부터 빡빡이가 아니었구나.
With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
This is a memory. We're seeing the past when Solas sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
I've been called disruptive a time or two.
상실감에 성격이 파탄난 거 아니에요? 머리가 빠져서.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to sting.
부서질 것 같이 생겼었나? 부서지네. 아 뜨거.
Okay. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
임시 왔나?
More enemies. Go.
얘들은 왜 다 1렙이지?
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
여기는 그러게요. 레벨 스케일링 같은 게 적용 안 되는 건가?
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them. Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
다들 모여.
For victory!
짝짝. 맞다, 애들 많네.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
뭐지? 번쩍번쩍 뭐야? 으아, 뭐지?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Wait, that body's me?
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
궁성했을 때도 말하는 건 별 차이 없었네.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Maybe they would have volunteered to die for his cause, but he never asked.
The memory... He's sort of condensed into that statuette. Maybe there's more to this.
그러네. 마음을 곱게 써야 더 풍성한 게 계속 남아 있었을 텐데, 그지?
That fade tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the
여기
crossroads.
어떻게 들어가지? 막혀 있는 걸? 반대쪽에서 와야 되나? 뭐 이쪽에서 오는 길이 있는 건가? 하지만 여기도 막혔죠? 나중에 생각하자. 어차피 계속 왔다 갔다 할 수 있으니까. 시전 대머리의 가능성도 있다고. 크리링처럼? 키가 좀 작아서 활이 좀 더 길어진 것 같냐 왜? 뭐지? 내 키가 줄어든 건가? 여기 누구 있나 보다. 그레이 워든 누구 하나 오네.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
아니요, 다른 사람.
You didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it. Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
힐 받으면 내 남자 컨셉이냐고.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The Elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeter's Crossroads. They overran it with the blight in a snap.
드워프 역해가
We saw the aftermath.
굉장하긴 했지.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But
더 굉장한 게 이번에 나왔다고요?
You believe me?
That the Elven gods are here, and it's
도석인.
a lot to accept. But we've
근데
been looking
도석인도
into
드워프
what
쪽
it is to
아닌가?
blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story.
A lot lines up.
왜 투금이 잘생겨 보이지?
셋등근이 천치를 감사합니다.
The world won't wait for your stubborn boss.
Some of the rumors about you were true.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say.
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the darkspawn are changing, Davin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains.
그냥 약간 그 주인공이 기준점 같은 느낌이 됐으니까 웬만하면 주인공보단 낫게 생겼어.
Fine. But this Davin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving.
주인공보다 나으면 됐지. 반지의 제왕이냐고? 그러고 보니까 그 드라마는 어떻게 됐지?
Some darkspawn looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
망했다고요? 폭삭 망해버렸나? 리폰 좀 작다?
Easy boy.
꼼짝마.
Stay right there. It will, so long as you don't give him a reason not to. Who are you?
Rook, Evkan Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lance?
리폰 몇백 년 전에 멸종한 거 아니냐고?
Empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees.
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
아 그런데 말하네 마침.
Think that. It's why we're training in the middle of.
아 세상에 그렇게 알려지게 한 거래.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
원래는 잘 지내고 있었다.
He spotted something.
Those are darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan.
밥 먹으라고 할 때 말고는 말을 개뿔도 안 듣는 건가? 점프.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
키가 작아도 점프력은 굉장하다고. 사물을 바라본 상태에서 RB를 누르고 동료 능력을 선택한 다음 놓으세요.
Hassan, hit that.
아하.
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lance and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
아 뭐야 얘는 그냥
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy.
아 그리폰 지키고 있는 거구나.
Someone has to protect them.
그런 거 보면은 그리폰이 살아 있긴 해도 그렇게 많지는 않은가 봐.
Hold up. There's the dust. Let's get in there.
1차였나 2차 때 다 꼬라박고 죽었다고 했으니까. 죽었다고 해도 다 그런갑다 할 정도로 엄청나게 많이 죽었나 보구나. 키가 작아서 그런 건지 모르겠는데 왜 이렇게 회오리가 짧지? 가적거리가. 그 녀석은 기술이 그리폰으로 공격하는 기술들로 있네. 애들이 계속 나와요. 둥지를 먼저 부숴야 될 것 같아요. 잘 만들었냐고요? 아, 예, 게임 재밌습니다. 저도 약간 예상과는 달라서 신기하긴 하네요. 스토리 빼고 되게 말짱하다고. 근데 또 스토리 괜찮다는 얘기도 있던데. 메인 스토리 같은 거.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it.
이건 리뷰야 뭐 미리미리 다 하고 나오는 거니까.
Davin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
죽었어.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it.
Gloom Howler?
Started happening 7-8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Asan, on me!
다크 판타지 기대한 사람들은 좀 실망한다고.
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
이 정도면 다크 판타지 아닐까?
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
이로.
Good job.
큰일 날 뻔. 아, 약간 다리가 짧아가지고.
Watch yourself. There's darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
아니, 어서커. 아! 아, 이런 뒤에서 공격돼서 때리고 못했다니. 방해하지 말라고. 이제 오너라. 왔어.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
화약 법사라고. 사실 독을 더 많이 쓰거든요. 나무 위키 안 봤으면 솔라스 보고 누구세요 했겠다고. 아, 딴 건 잘 기억 안 나도 솔라스는 기억 나더라고요. 빡바이가 말투가 좀 띠꺼운데 통수까지 치고 가가지고 기억이 잘 나더라고.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloomhowler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them.
1060으로 모넌 놀리던 분 그래픽 카드 하직했다고. 아, 진짜? 그래픽 카드 터졌대?
These Griffins are a secret.
화면이 16분할 돼버렸다고. 세상에. 1060이면 좀 오래 쓰긴 했다, 그지? 비켜. 아! 이리용. 아, 요 약화 상태로는 요거 걸리네. 굿. 아직도 안 들어가져요, 스팀 상점? 엄청 오래 걸리네. 아침부터 그러던데.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
한국 쪽만 그렇다고? 아, 영어로 언어 바꾸면은 잘 된대요. 그래.
What is that?
Hate the gloom howl.
뭐지 저건?
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
아폭 스폰.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
뭐지?
More griffins.
일본 많은데?
Can't. Depend of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydus. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
어머나! 마구마구 터진다. 아니 오우가. 어어. 어어. 고마라! BAGC야? 뭐가 BAGC 뭐 있어? 설마 또 가격 올린대? 서비스 콜라 안 준다고? 멋이라. 왔어. 아, 얘 터트리는 거 있어요. 포인트 하나 더 있잖아. 뭐 찍지? 제압을 성공적으로 수행하면 체력 회복, 공급기 충전. 요거 하나 찍어놔야지. 20레벨 때 할 수 있어. 지금 15레벨. 15 됐으니까 아까 25렙 복수하러 가자고. 아직 10레벨이나 차이 나는 거 아니야? 에이. 죽지 않는다고. 저 녀석인가? 블룸 하울런가 하는 놈?
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk. I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
그렇게까지는 하지 말고.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours. No! Mortal threat
No. 어떡하지? 아산 하나만 남은 거야?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis.
12마리를.
That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden
몬스터 헌터를 원한다고? 나도. 빨리 출시나 했으면.
I don't need permission to save the world.
I do. Usually.
These are unusual times.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
좋아하는 거 봐.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
워든의 가장 소중한 친구. 데브리는 글룸 하울러를 계속해서 쫓고 사라진 그리폰들을 구하는 조건으로 팀에 합류하기로 했다. 하나씩 늘어나네요. 한 2자리 남았나?
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook.
뭐야?
Leia sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
그래. 딱히 들을 이유는 없다. 일단 출발한다.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
드래곤 있는 데를 일단
Treviso's a
가는 게
merchant
좋을지.
city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go.
말을 그냥 컷해버리네.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
내부와 그림자를 도와 민라섯에서 오염된 드래곤을 물리치고 베나토리의 반란 저지. 루카니스와 까마귀를 도와 트레비소 시민들이 오염된 드래곤의 공격으로 인해 오염에 감염되지 않게 한다. 민라섯으로 가자.
We help Nev and Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
알반가?
Yeah, I know.
자기 목숨은 자기가 알아서 구해야지.
But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
원래 못 구하는 거면 어쩔 수 없지. 이미 난리가 나 있군요. 빠르게 난리가 난 상태. 야우.
I was expecting it to be bad, but
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Witness and destroy! Your lord demands death!
이죠. 예. 아유, 드래곤이 그냥 시원하게 불 지르면서 다니고 있구만. 한 번쯤 만날 때가 됐지 이제.
Brooke, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
all right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
여기 도시 이름 나왔냐고요? 지금 지역이야? 여기 민라서스라고 했던가? 모르겠다. 하늘에서 내린 주.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
All right, everyone. Heretics perish!
You got it.
That's one for us.
Chaos, decay,
뭐지?
cast in ruin,
촉수.
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you make her give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
저게 왜 엘프냐고? 감옥에서 좀 많이 상태가 안 좋아졌나봐. 아! 죽일 뻔.
That's unexpected. What should we do? What we came to do.
아! 사람 살려.
They're at range.
어머나! 이 개불도 안 박힙니다.
I'm ready. Let's go.
아!
We're on fire. Look out.
일이 안 박히는데 어떡하지?
That's got it.
뭐지? 아. 그냥 잠깐 인사만 한 정도구만.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close.
맞아. 아무튼 거의 잡았어. 피가 개 많이 남았지만 아무튼 거의 잡았어.
Just a little quicker.
We're able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been
누구며?
worse.
드워프요.
It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
드워프 로그요. 맞아. 이 정도면 시작이 반이라고 할 수 있지. 활 쏘는 쪽으로도 갈 수 있긴 한데 일단 독 쓰고 싶어가지고 이쪽으로 왔어.
Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
시작이
피해가 얼마나
반이고
심하냐?
가만히 있으면 반이 나간다는 소리가 있으니까 시작하고
to
가만히
what
있으면
extent, I cannot
100%인.
say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who?
Rook.
색동강의 천치대 감사합니다.
Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their
보스 잡기 쉽네
hands full with the
그러면은.
gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
민라서스를 공격하던 드래곤은 도망쳤고 팀의 노력으로 재앙은 피했다. 반면 트레비소는 지원이 부족해 어려움을 겪었다. 둘 중 하나를 선택하는 거니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
Blighted dragon.
하나는 포기해야 되는 거니까. 모든 저항. 어디 보자. 아이스 브레이커 넣어주고. 넌 뭐 대충 아무거나 찍어. 어차피 넌 안 쓸 거니까 아무거나 찍고 있도록. 폭발과 함께 파티 결집. 이번엔 무기도 좋은 거 나왔네. 왜 나는? 타격. 타격. 타격 쪽을 좀 올려도 될라나? 요거를 찍어주고.
darkspawn obeying the Venatori?
오늘 엔딩 보기 힘드냐고요? 이거 풀타임이 어떻게 되지? (30분) 남았다고? 겠냐?
Greetings, friends.
이제 처음 드래곤이랑 깔짝 싸운 수준인데.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where
드래곤
it is
잡는
worst.
내용이니까 30분일
Please
수도.
go and clear it
특등원님
away.
천치제 감사합니다.
But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies.
도토리 88시간이라고? 굉장한 걸.
Look at what the blight has done to this place.
Your Warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first Warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the deep...
너 연기 뭐였지? 야후! 아! 컷! 역시 빤스만 입고 돌아다니는 애는 조심해야 된다고? 맞지.
Look at what the blight has done to this place.
우리도 빤스만 입고 다니자고? 꽝. 방해하지 말라고. 이거 뭐지? 뭐 녀석 버프인가?
That's a win, Rook. Still standing, not bad.
지명 다야? 아 저는 지금 독 발라서 싸우고 있어갖고.
Your Warden contacts, Efka and Antoine. You think they'll come through?
네 아마 치명 트리가 따로 있지 않을까요?
More than we've gotten from the first Warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on Warden business. Varric and I were after Solas. We didn't.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. These are hurt as it is.
Target those blight boils. That should be the attack.
Maintenance again.
맞아. 고양이 댕댕이 쓰다듬을 수 있거든요. 그것만 있어도 갓겜 요소를 충족할 수 있지.
Your Warden contacts, Efka and Antoine. You think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Oh, it's more than we've gotten from the first Warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on Warden business. Varric and I were after Solas. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and
때깔록 쓰다듬어도 할퀴지 않더라고. 이상한 놈 나왔어.
고양이가 나오기만 해도 신기해요?
튼튼한데?
Good hit.
물량. 아, 사람 살려. 노래 엄청나게 나오는 걸? 이거 겁나 많은데 잘 안 죽음. 곤란. 아우. 아우. 아파. 인장 쪼를 잡아도 계속 나와. 긴 좋아한다.
hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Okay.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped.
아, 예, 액션 RPG예요.
We need to show this to Chance.
동료들은 이제 쿨타임 되면은 스킬 써줄 수 있는 뭐 그런 식이고.
동료들이 아이루보단 도움이 되나요?
아이루도 도움 되지 않습니까?
아이보보다는 도움이 됨.
그건 맞지. 그건 인정도 인정이고요. 어디지? 여기 또 퀘스트 뭐가 있네? 아, 이번 와일즈에 양터가 추가됐었어야 되는데.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was ours. Our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been...
아예 언어를 영어로 바꾸면 된다고 하더라고요.
May she rest.
스팀.
And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of fine goods is also missing. They were sending me reports of...
한국어만 아니면 된다고?
Despite this blight,
한국어 뭐 때문에 그렇지? 왜 그런 오류가 있지?
Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
What?
Hang on.
코리안이 엄청난 속도로 엔딩을 봐버릴까봐.
아무리 그래도 그렇겠냐고.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. They are protected.
The market is a field hospital now?
Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
다들 뭐 멀쩡하네. 생각보다 별로 도시가 뭐 크게 공격당한 느낌은 아닌데? 이 정도면 뭐. 오, 굿. 문제가 있음. 키가 작아서 화살이. 아니요, PC판으로 하고 있어. 하나 어딨냐? 하나 저기 있구나. 진짜 반대편에서 써야 되나? 키가 작은 게 이런 치명적인 문제가. 화살이 아니 곤란. 어디서 쏴야 되냐 이거? 저거 어떡하냐? 아 됐다. 이제 딱 붙어. 아 키가 작아가지고 이런 치명적인 단점이. 이렇게까지 작을 줄은 예상을 못한 건가? 야, 아무튼 뚫고 왔으니까. 하잖아. 터지지 않나? 오너는 어차피 내년이니까 상관없지 않나요? 뭐라? 상자가 아래쪽이라고 돼 있는데. 데모 해보니까 컴퓨터를 바꿔야 될 것 같다고? 경량 안 돼. 보통 갑옷으로 해야 돼. 보통 갑옷 패시브 있으니까. 네, 최적화도 괜찮아요. 네. 지금까지 하면서 딱히 문제될 게 없어. 이 정도면 뭐 준수한 듯? 아, 주인공은 남캐입니다. 어디가? 그대로 쭉 떨어져 버렸네. 와 뭐야? 와! 와!
Ready again. Coming at range.
Behind you. Watch it.
엄청나게 터져대는데 장난 아닌데.
Do this again.
아니 저 자식. 아! 아!
Nice hit though.
Watch out. Got to move.
아이고 난리 났네. 아이고 나 죽네.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
겁나게 터져대 저 녀석.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
아 약간 살짝 찍어 먹으려고 했다가 아주 그냥 푹 찍어 먹고 있죠. 무력화 25%. 무력화? 무력화 25%면 괜찮아. 이 상자 어디 거지? 인가? 볼륨요? 하다 말았지. 오 뭐야? 근데 왜 구리지? 출혈 상태 최대 중차 플러스 6. 기본 데미지가 매우 낮은 무기. 타격할 때마다 출혈 상태 적용. 아, 딜이 약한 대신 계속 출혈을 걸 수 있는 거야? 좀 이거는 출혈 쪽 가야지 굉장히 좋겠는데. 출혈이 6중첩 되면은 딜이 틱이 엄청 세게 박힐라나? 아, 저거야? 이것들 근데 6중첩은 되진 않을 테니까. 일단 잔스한테 돌아가지고. 위치 어디냐? 약간 그 술통 굴러다니는 것 같이 생기지 않았습니까?
Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom.
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
안티바의 레이피. 고급으로 올랐다. 업그레이드 됐네요. 그래서 코로나 아니냐고. 굿. 쟤도 지금 찾으러 돌아다니는 애들처럼 되는 거 아니지? 괴사 유니크 무기 나오면 진짜 좋겠다. 괴사 중첩 6중첩 되고. 비컨 섬에서 오염을 제거하세요. 이것도 괜찮네. 드레드 울프의 후회. 전사로 망치 쓰고 있다고요? 망치로 패면은 저 무력화 게이지 좀 더 빨리 찰라나?
Spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
안녕하세요.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
우드 마을에서 챔피언을 처치하세요. 아무래도 둔기 쪽이 좀 더 잘 차겠죠?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city.
어디냐? 저쪽. 여기도 뭔가 퀘스트가 있네. 서브 캐들이 좀 생기고 있군요.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too.
A Grey Warden? Are you
다쳤냐?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
지하 묘지에서 궁지에 몰렸음.
Up there.
여기 상자 있다고 나와 있네. 뭐야. 체력에 대한 데미지 15%. 무력화가 좀 떨어지고. 뭐지? 별로 좋은지 잘 모르겠는데. 일단 뭐 바꿔보자. 아머나 실드 깎고 나서 좀 잘 들어간다고요? 저것도 찍어야겠다. 요거 타격 능력에 관통 부여도 좀 넣어놔야겠다. 아, 전사는 원거리 공격으로 방패 집어던져요? 괜찮은데?
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Epka and Antoine?
Yeah, we take.
Got us from a distance.
아, 뜨겁다. 너무 뜨겁다.
Whatever you say.
Where were we? So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Epka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on.
전투 자체가 재밌어 보인다고요? 맞아요. 전투 되게 재밌어요.
So you wouldn't get stuck.
오, 아니 이 사이를 떨어질 뻔했네.
Aren't we all?
큰일 날 뻔했네.
See that, bad guys.
마리사. 아. 아파.
We're coming at range.
아주 그냥 바삭바삭. 들이 자꾸 나오는 건가? 또 어디 나오는 데가 있는 건가? 거긴가? 하나 남았다.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Need to move.
오케이.
Made it through.
굉장히 방해되는 녀석들이야.
Eyes open.
Good to go.
Time to finish it.
뭔가 여기 부서질 수 있을 것 같이 생겼는데, 뭔가? 앞에 문이 열려야 되나?
We got company.
내부 정도면 괜찮지 않습니까?
Don't just stand there. Finish it.
Watch your left.
오케이. 뭐야?
I'm ready. Let's go.
됐네.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
여기 남았나? 어딨지? 뭐임. 아, 부셔야 되는구나. 저기 방금 알비 떴어. 뭔가? 룬 나왔다. 지금 맹기룬 말고 쓸만한 건가? 무적 상태 부여 좋다. 무적은 못 참지. 이거 왜 아직도 안 됐지? 아직도 안 됐잖아. 우째서 어디가 남았지? 아, 저기 여기도 있네.
Well, that's unnerving.
여기도 있어? 뭐지?
Of course.
약간 밟으면 좀 위험할 것 같은 색깔의 이런 식으로 되고 요걸 움직이면 아, 그러면 저게 안 올라오니까 치우면 아무튼 해결.
Old magic, forgotten relics.
시간 확장 획득.
There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
이제 하구만. 아, 여기가 이렇게 열리는구나. 시간 확장 저건가? 그 느릿느릿해지는 거? 이상하다. 이거 어딨지? 어디까지 연결돼 있는 거지? 아, 여기 있네.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
여긴 안 열리나? 아, 예, 게임 재미는 확실합니다. 일단 전투하는 맛도 좋고
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
탐험하는 맛도 좋고. 아, 예, 자막은 크기 큰 걸로 해놨어요.
see who ends this. Got company to the left.
Watch your back.
힐.
Behind you.
I'm ready.
무작. 어디냐 남은 거. 아 비켜 이놈들아.
One for us.
오. 내부 데미지 올라간다. 왔어.
Got you covered.
아, 아직 막 제대로 된 교육 같은 건 잘 못 봤습니다. 약간 투금이 좀 더 언제나 그렇지만 투금이 좀 더 PC한 느낌이라.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the shadow dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the
중간부터
healing
조금씩 심해진다고요? 아 그래?
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
아직은 동료도 다 안 모였어갖고 초반이지. 네, 지금 하고 있는 건 서브 퀘스트. 아까 시수분이 88시간인가 뭐 그렇다고 하더라고. 그것도 이제 서브캐 하고 메인 하면서 하면은 그 정도 나온다는 얘기죠? 뭐야?
Got it.
짤짤짤짤짤. 리프 드리머님 9개월째 구독 감사합니다.
The light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more,
어떻게 사람 이름이 동정?
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
아, 예, 뭐 구매 안 하고 이 플레이 프로로 플레이 할 수 있어갖고 꼭 구입 안 하셔도 상관없습니다. 아, 예, 드워프예요. 드워프인데 신장을 더 줄여가지고 최소 신장으로 만들어놨어요.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey.
드워프 중 최단신.
Desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
더 많은 피해자들을 찾아내세요.
The alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
Here we go.
아니, 데미지 남아있군요. 계단 못 올라간다고. 아, 그 정도 아니라고. 약간 꼈을 뿐이라고.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
남들 걸어가는 곳 점프해야 된다고. 설마 문도 못 열겠습니까? 힘 굉장히 세거든요.
자막 크기가 30대 전용인가요?
Another demon killing.
Got company.
인명이 천천히 감사합니다. 자막 크기 오바이를 위한 배려라고 할 수 있죠. 좀만 더 쳤다. 어둡다니. 이게 잘 도망가던걸. 짤짤짤짤. 아, 예, 전투 되게 재밌어요. 액션 RPG 굉장히 준수하게 뽑혔어.
Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
댕댕스다. 댕댕스 돌려. 어디야? 아래? 설마 절로 내려가라고 지금? 이 녀석. 잠깐 기다려봐. 모르겠다. 내려갔다 온다. 키가 엄청 작다고요? 아, 예. 드워프 중에서도 신장을 최단신으로 해놔가지고 좀 많이 작아요. 아, 출혈 파란색이네. 아, 이건 좀 아쉽네. 대사가 나왔으면 좋겠는데.
There's a problem.
유니크도 출혈로 주고 일부러 그런 건가? 불꽃 마스터 쿠인 20렙.
Let's go again.
뒤질 뻔. 이쪽 계속 나오나 보네. 대인장. 아, 컷. 대인장 왜 쫄따구는 또 26렙이야. 왜 저놈은 20렙인데 나오는 놈도 26렙이야. 이건 먹은 걸로 쳐줬군. 굿. 두고 보자. 복수할 테다. 아, 자꾸 출혈템이 나와가지고 좀 아쉽구만. 요 근처에 뭐가 있다고 나오는 거 아닌가? 뭐지? 대도전 안 하냐고요? 레벨 좀 더 올리는 게 낫지 않을까? 똘따구가 26렙으로 나오던데.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
그리고 뒤에서 애들 개 많이 나와.
Beneath the ruins, fear for the future, and yet he continued for himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
아, 동료 없음. 다른 동료 있어야 써먹을 수 있나 본데. 이놈들 20레벨 돼서 듀얼리스트 찍고 보자. 두고 보자. 카드로 싸우는 거냐고? 겠냐? 아, 예, 게임 재밌어요. 일단 중요한 전투가 굉장히 재밌는 편이라.
Demons! It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
샥샥샥. 소르냉우님 9개월째 구독 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다.
Finish it.
아유, 좀 빨리 쏘셨어야지. 안 보입니다. 오케이.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful.
또 동정이 또.
Who he was.
되게 스피릿 이름이 동정. 여기 피가 있는 거 보니까 이 위쪽으로 올라가야 되나 본데, 그죠? 에반더.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them.
아, 예, 맛보니까 확실히 할만합니다. 지금 메타 점수 몇 점이지? 80, 한 4, 5 되나? 충분히 그 정도는 받을만한 것 같은데.
But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
80시간 넘어가는 거라 현황은 에바 아닐까?
A cat.
얼룩이야. 쓰담. 80시간 견항 선언. 에반데. 생각보다 무적이 좀 짧다. 좀 아쉬운 걸. 그래도 뭐 없는 거보단 나으니까. 베일가드 완성하기. 어디로 가야 되냐? 저쪽인가? 빌드도 좀 여러 갈래로 갈 수 있고, 그죠? 활 쪽도 괜찮았을 것 같아. 활 특화로 갔으면은 활 딜이 상당히 좋았을 듯? 한무고 화살 쪽으로? 그것도 괜찮을 것 같은데. 뭐야? 편지? 아, 서브캐 했다고? 도와줘서 고맙다는 말을 다시 하고 싶었어. 아무튼 고맙대. 만천하우는 아직 안되고 폭탄 던지기는 가능합니다. 잔뜩 뿌릴 수 있어. 아, 맞아. 강화되는지 체크 좀 해보고. 보상은 아까 퀘스트 완료할 때 줬으니까 편지만 주는 건가? 아, 아직 안되네. 까비. 심지어 그 보라색 템은 업그레이드가 안 되나? 깡딜이 낮아가지고 깡딜 조금 올릴 수 있나 했는데 그것도 안 되나 봐. 유니크는 아예 업그레이드가 안 되나? 아니면 혹시 업그레이드 저거 랭크가 올라가면 혹시 생길지도?
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding.
맞아, 쪼렙이라서 안 해주는 걸 수도 있어.
Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
한번 맛 좀 봤지, 드래곤.
We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
맞지.
Truly believe my goal was to destroy this world.
익명님 찬지지 감사합니다.
What you said was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were
그냥 저 녀석 원래 풍선 중이었어.
destroy this world while you did so.
요즘 빡빡이인 거 저거 패션 빡빡이일 수 있어.
While making their prison, it should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
과연 그럴까?
So, best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
한 수천 명 정도밖에 안 죽었을 거라는데. 아유, 많이 안 죽네.
But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
그러시겠지.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dreadwolf. What will they call you when this is over?
그건 나중에 생각하지 뭐.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future.
미래 내가 생각할 문제지 뭐.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the Crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the
헤이드 마법 전문가?
And if the darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
넌 무슨 마법을 전문으로 배웠길래 모근이 사라진 거니?
Solas thinks we need a dragon hunter and a fade expert.
듣뜬거근님 찬지지 감사합니다.
Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
모근 하나당 10년씩. 야, 그 정도면 엄청나게 오랫동안 봉인할 수 있었을 텐데.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time. It comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solas. The Solas who tried to tear down the veil?
맞아, 그 녀석.
Trust him?
어? 안 믿지. 믿겠냐?
Of course
그런
I don't
빡빡이를?
trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
빡빡이
I'll get a
플러스 잘난
message
척
through
플러스
to a Fade
뒷지목 막.
expert immediately.
See, Rook?
비호감,
Nothing to worry about.
비호감이라는 거는 전부 다
We all know
챙기고 있네,
what to
그지?
do. Let's get going.
좋아. 일단 벨라라랑 하딩이랑 얘기 좀 하고. 벨라라는 뭐 건드리던 거 완성됐나? 어? 수호자를 통해 아이템에 마법을 부여하고 강력한 보너스를 얻을 수 있습니다.
The fires are lit.
인챈트. 할 수 있는 게 없어. 랭크가 아니 열리기만 한 거잖아. 되는 게 없네. 오케이. 일단 서브캐 막 이런 거 하면서 좀 랭크 좀 올려봐야겠는데.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
누구세요? 쟨 또 누구세요?
So, we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert.
한 분은 강령술사가 아니고 강령술로 서 계신 것 같은데 맞나 그거?
About a 6?
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
리치는 그래도 뼈다구라도 있잖아. 쟨 뼈다구도 없는 것 같은데. 안에 연기만 보이는 것 같은데. 약간 그런 쪽인가?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know her. She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
군주들을 만나보고 싶어.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Let's hope the Crossroads can get us to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
죽은 개가 좀 많더라고요. 하디. 드래곤 헌터를 모집하세요. 아직 사춘기라 그렇다고? 일단 타쉬를 찾으러 가볼까? 출발. 일단 드래곤 헌터부터 챙기고.
Wait, the lyrium daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
뭐지? 모르겠는디? 그러게 활이 다시 좀 작아졌네.
We sail.
That scent, I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
이라니.
Tom here?
뭐지? 지들끼리 싸우는데? 파이팅! TN팀 우리 팀. 한테 왔네.
Now is the time to unite. Is all before eons of chaos gained. You are listed in the
넉사일님 1717즈 감사합니다.
This is not the time for short-sighted.
Our enemy now fast. No alliance.
The struggle against a great enemy must be fought.
No alliance.
Fools, Carthage shall overcome.
Don't get great.
얼마나 신경 쓰는 거냐고.
We must not be blinded by our prejudices or innocent plants war for the trade mission. On you all!
First the Crossroads Guardians and now the Antiva. Stay alert.
Got through that.
좋았어. 챙겨. 여기 지금 거울이 작동을 안 하고 있는 것들은 나중에 또 켜질라나? 안녕하세요. 와우. 너냐? 드래곤 헌터?
Hey,
맞네.
Steel in one hand.
gold in the other. Who are you?
Call me Rook. Lord of Fortune like you. Tosh, right?
Yeah, you're with the Lords. Why don't I know you?
내가 군주라는 거 증명해도 돼?
Test me. Ask away.
How do you avoid spinning blades in a trapped hallway?
Spots with bloodstains are bad, spots with spider webs are good.
How do you match the weight of an idol on a pressure plate?
Trick question. Most pressure plates are triggers. Have to disarm the trap first.
What do you do if you're hit by darts tipped with soul rot?
Isabella told me to have a drink and kiss my sweetheart goodbye because I'm dead in 10 minutes.
You know Isabella? Okay, let's get to work.
Great. What are we doing?
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
아직 살아있는데? 이젠 아니고? 아, 예, 주인공 드워프요.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat.
야,
My partners loot the lair while
경치
she's
좋네
out.
여기.
We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
후배를 만나서 눈빛이 음흉해 보인다고. 기분 탓. 그럴 리가 없습니다.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
아, 저 쏘는 놈들?
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
옆으로 돌아라.
Let's go.
아!
Whatever you say.
그냥 곰당이 쏴야 되는구만. 아! 어우, 멋이야. 힐 줘, 힐.
Coming at range.
짧은 것에 비하면은 꽤 점프력이 좋다고.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
필드만 깨지면 금방 죽는구만.
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the queue.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the queue either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
물리 데미지 -1, 무력화 16 올라가고. 하지만 하얀색이라
Wanted us here to help you.
추가 데미지가 없고. 녹사일님 1560 치즈 감사합니다. 또 작네.
Shot! Throw betters! Shot! Throw betters! Shot! Throw betters! Shot! Throw betters! Shot!
점점
Throw betters!
어디까지 올라가냐고. 이제 소리도 안 나.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game.
어이가
Sea
없네.
life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
괜찮아. 힐 받으면 돼. 처치 시 기세 플러스 4 회복. 조금 아쉽네. 처치 말고 타격 시나 뭐 이런 거였으면 좋았을 텐데. 약간 아쉬운 정도. 성벽 위에 있던 상자 안 줍냐고요? 어딨죠? 그런 게 있었나? 어디 있었지? 아, 저건가? 동료 장비도 바꿔줄 수 있어요. 상자에서 동료 장비도 나오고 그러더라고요. 스킬도 다른 거 껴줄 수 있고, 자기가 원하는 스킬 쓸 수 있게 좀 바꿔줄 수 있긴 하죠. 난 똥템 쓰고 있는데 지들은 자꾸 좋은 템 나와가지고 마음에 들지 않습니다. 살짝 꼬운 느낌. 아니, 쓰잘데기 없이 지금 출혈 장비 나와가지고 쓰지도 못하고 있는데. 네, 애들 전용으로 나오더라고요. 동료들 거는 따로 이름이 붙어서 나와가지고.
Right. You said
선명한 화면에서 렉 생기는 거면 하드웨어 가속이 혹시 꺼져 있을지도.
Look, deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
얘를 먹이로 줄 생각인가? 이 스토커 암 우두머리. 아! 뭐였지? 이거. 화려한데? 아! 와서 다 벗겨졌다. 아, 아 아파. 이 자식 무빙이 예사롭지 않은걸? 아! 힐 줘 힐! 힐 부족!
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
그죠?
Good.
나만 살면
This
되니까.
potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held the bar into the bargain?
You did okay.
저 녀석 상대하는 것도 이렇게 힘든데.
So what do y'all do?
Right now,
드래곤 상대할 수 있는 거 맞아?
evil god monsters and blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
뭐지? 뭔가 여기 열릴 것처럼 생겼는데. 저기 상자가 있다고 나오는데 저 상자 뭐지? 어떻게 먹지? 됐고. 아하, 오케이. 약간 짧았고.
There you go. A task hurry.
왔다.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
드래곤을 말을 듣게 할 수 있는 건가? 엔탐을 다시 봤지만 이제는 쉽게 피할 수 있다. 자하! 오케이. 문이 닫혀있군요. 폭포 뒤 대신 근처에 뭐가 있고. 폭포 뒤는 뭔가 있다. 그래도 아이템은 있었으니까 한 반 정도는 충족했다고 할 수 있지. 요 근처에 상자가 있다고 돼 있는데? 안 열리네.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
저쪽에서 가는 건가?
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the darkspawn stopped coming.
뭐 있다. 뭐지? 뭐 해야 되는 건가? 힌트 어딨지? 어딘가에 힌트가 있을 것 같은데 어딨지? 원래 이런 건 근처에 힌트가 있어야 되는데 키가 작아서 힌트가 안 보이는 거 아니냐고? 아까 위에 조각상 같은 거 있었던 것 같다고. 그랬나? 저거 맞아 이쪽 요쪽 뒤쪽 아니요, 풀탐 한 80시간 정도 된다고 해가지고 상은 저는 에바겠지. 쪽. 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 딱. 오! 사다리. 중량. 아, 중량은 안 돼. 난 보통 필요해. 현황으로 하는 거면 뭐 자고 일어나서 하고 그래야지 뭐. 알송님 알아서 하겠지.
Yep, that's the Antom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
컷인가? 야, 이 정도 키로 밑에 발로 차면은 안 넘어갈 것 같은데. 아, 드워프의 힘을 무시하는 게 아니고 힘이 작용하는 위치가 좀 많이 낮을 것 같아갖고.
Shit. More on top. Not even supposed to right everyone.
난리 났네.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah.
왜 드래곤 파이어 못 쓰냐고. 저 밑에 상자가 3개나 있는데 이거. 아, 내 상자.
The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
힘하면은 버튼이 다르겠네요, 그죠? 그래서 기술을 배우고 나서 저 상자 먹을 수 있나 보다. 젠장 바로 먹게 해주지. 하나도 못 먹네. 저 아까운 거. 아, 또 중량이네.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep.
아,
Assholes.
노리고 있었구만. 그럼 오히려 드래곤을 지켜야 돼?
Right on him. Hit him now.
어디 보자. 관통 타격 찍어주고 이제 2레벨만 더 올라가면 듀얼리스트 될 수 있어. 듀얼로 승부하자. 엑조디아는 물속으로 다 떨어졌다고 하네요. 야, 주어택. 야호! 땅 딸고 뛰어다니는 거 개웃긴다고. 키가 작아가지고 처형이 위를 안 찌르고 아래를 찌르더라고요. 굉장히 아픈 곳을 찌르는 거니까 괜찮지 않을까. 위에 어떻게 하지? 어떻게 하지? 아, 저쪽에서 내려가는 건가? 컸으면 잡아서 올라갔을 텐데 까비. 아니? 절로 내려가야 되는 건가? 그럼 저 위는 어떻게 올라가나? 뭐 비슷하다고 할 수 있죠. 설마 저거 부숴야지 갈 수 있나? 일단 뭐 가는 길이 안 보이는 것 같으니까. 아이고 용이 이미 잡혔네.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
기습하자고 뭐하냐고 지금.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
오! 왕!
Tarala.
Come on!
불을 뿜네. 난리 났구만. 아, 사람 살려. 아, 뭐야? 뭐 터졌다. 엥. 뒤에 통이 터져서 죽어버렸어. 어이. 콕콕. 오케이. 작으니까 상대 리치가 미묘하게 안 나온다고? 아, 예, 좀 높은, 좀 키 큰 녀석이 옆으로 휘두르는 거 안 맞고 그러더라고요. 그거 좀 괜찮음. 하나를 어디 보자. 요거를 찍어놓고.
You breathed fire.
Yeah.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I'd...
방어력. 참 아쉽구만. 좀 더 좋은 걸로 나왔으면.
Don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
다시 돌아가야 되는데 저기서 불 쏠 수 있으면 이제 그 상자 3개인가 있는데 갈 수 있는 거 아닌가? 잘 도망가네.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. And you managed it despite this former crew member
뭐지,
tripping up the
해적인가?
whole time.
아, 부의 군주인 당신은 이사벨라 친구 사이입니다.
I missed you too, Isabella.
You're lucky you're cute.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold,
이사벨라 잊은 거냐고?
trinkets.
빡빡이 말고는 거의 다 기억 안 나. 빡빡이나 모리건 뭐 이런 정도 말고는.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan.
너는 치킨이 땡길 것이다니 천치즈 감사합니다. 맞아.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh.
아, 본 녀석들은 다 죽이긴 했는데.
It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well,
뭐 아무튼 잘
we'll work
되겠지.
it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, wipe your boots next time.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
쳐다보는 거 봐. 네 엄마 널 많이 아끼네.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
얘 들어올 때부터 좀 호감도가 완전 나락인 것 같은 느낌인걸.
It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
그나마 다행이군. 오케이, 드래곤 헌터 하나 챙겨왔고, 야, 거기 있던 엔탐들 다 죽였는데 살아남은 놈이 있었어? 트레비소의 오염은 생각보다 심각해. 그걸 왜 나한테 그러지? 난 모르겠군요. 퀘스트.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
For gold and glory.
Right. You were one of us. How'd you end up here?
왜 탐험을 하지?
Benefit from seeing the world a little bit.
You got kicked out?
I kept an artifact out of the wrong hands, but those hands have a lot of pull in Ravane. Isabella sent me with Varric until things cooled down.
Ugh, politics. The lords don't take me on political jobs.
Lucky you.
Traps and dragons. That's what I'm good with. Traps and dragons are simple.
군주가 널 필요한 이유가 뭐야?
We didn't have a dragon hunter when I was with the lords. Why did they care about dragons now?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
Huh. So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
그땐 그냥 단순했었지.
These days everything is elven gods this and blight that. Give me a stolen idol and a trap-filled dungeon any day.
Hey, we're not thieves. We don't steal.
Barf's team literally stole the big prize sword from the Grand Tourney of Starkhaven.
Starkhaven's full of assholes. It doesn't count stealing from them. You don't screw over anyone who can't afford it.
그런 건 훔친 걸로 안 치는 거야? 오케이. 무슨 뜻인지 알았어.
My mother works with them. That's how I met the lords in the first place.
단축키 1, 2, 3에 들어가는 스킬 순서 변경이요? 순서 변경은 그 캐릭터 쪽에서 스킬 골라가지고 바꿀 수 있을걸요?
Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
요쪽에서 요거 눌러갖고 여기서 순서 바꾸면 아마 바뀔 거예요. 이런 식으로. 타쉬 드래곤 바이어 일격. 타쉬 근데 무적 걸어줘가지고 좀 괜찮은 것 같은데. 얘 무적 스킬이 좀 괜찮은 듯? 이게 성난 브로콜리 같이 생겼다고요? 아, 그게 의도한 게 맞으니까 잘 보신 겁니다. 출제자의 의도를 아주 잘 파악했군요. 몸매가 방시혁이라고. 키는 더 작음. 그리고 배가 좀 덜 나왔어. 보자. 리베인에서 타시랑 만나기. 다시 가서 하는 게 있나 보네. 하지만 벌써 8시 반. 일타모드는 여기까지 하고, 원래 오늘 찍먹 정도 생각하고 했는데 괜찮은데? 퀵세이브가 없다고요? 그럼 튕겼으면 저거 없는 거야? 아, 아니다. 자동 세이브는 있으니까 상관없나? 일단 오늘은 여기까지. 켜낭 아니냐고? 아닌데? 80시간짜리 켜낭 에바구요.